Yo, 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 how's it going? God damn it. Sorry, my microphone's flippity flapping all over the place. It do be like that, yeah. What am I doing? Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay. I had to take my jumper off. Or unzip it, at least. Let's get right into the game. Oh, I should probably actually show you the game. There we go. I didn't add any more mods yet. I don't remember what we were doing. All I remember is I need to... Okay. I need to move the ship at some point. Visitors. Okay, that's fine. So what happened there? Isn't there... Yeah, I wouldn't go that way, dude. Personally. What's happening down in here? Not much? Not much. People are freaking out a little bit. That's fine. Those guns do be shooting you. And you're dead. Why they go near that gun, I don't know. Yo, don't go near the big gun. What? The big gun? Go near it? You crazy. Okay. We have not... Well, we have food, but... Can I tell them to not take from this? Wait a minute. This needs killing immediately. Anyone nearby? You're researching. Go deal with that. If you don't, it will literally keep doing what it's doing. I don't want. Hubbard needs a spine, right? Please tell me that's the spine. Yes. Cool. Can you take out this one? Cool. Okay, you can go back to doing whatever you were doing. So I need to get more food in the ship. I think I need like more people cooking as well. What temperature is it in this room? 25 degrees, 13, 5, -3. Okay. Interesting, it's 1 degree in there. Okay, we need power lines across there. Metal there. What? And if I look at the planet, or more specifically orbit above the planet, there is Alienaut wreckage. Oh, plasteel. That's also a good find. I don't know if I can make it to that yet, though. Extreme break risk, Nutri. What's wrong, Nutri? Cube withdrawal. Okay. I don't really know what to do about that. Them damn cubes. You been up the place? Is this one of our? It is. How long until that spine thing is done? Mr. Elmo. Oh, I guess you're resting. We're low on power again? No, we're not. Oh. Seems to be power issues over here. But why though? Rimming the world or worldly rimming, am I right? You are right, sir. You are correct, sir. Rimming all the ding dong day, eh? Homie. Still don't know why there was power fluctuations there. I should have that. Homie. I think that needs to be moved? Or does it have the range of that area? I think it has the range of that could be area. Okay. I did go through Rim Connect and start correcting some of the mistakes. Or some of the things that have been randomly turned off. Though I can't remember the value. That's a good value, so I just started putting in whatever. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Yes, it is Friday, King. What am I incredibly low on? Apparently components. Mr. Elmo, can you finish building that spine, please? Thank you. God, it's taken a long time with that spine. It was either this today or doing some Voices of the Void. And I want to do some more Rimworld. I have missed Rimworld. Though this colony and getting into space is just like so hard. Okay. So work, me, tomorrow, don't want to go, must go anyway cause money. Yeah. King, I don't think any job you'd want to go to. I think you need to move past that. The fact that all you do is focus on the negative of having a job rather than the positive of the money you get from a job doesn't do you any favors, I'm going to be honest. Who is your 10? 11. I think it's only Orbs. Whoa, who are all these people? Are they just passing through, or...? Yo, what do you have? Think you have... not much. No. You have a book. What does the book do? It's a terrible book. And this one has better pay for 2 less hours, so that's a win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See? Focus on the positive. Bulk goods trader, let's go. Notice last time I didn't get any traders, and this time... oh, okay. They'll buy all my ducks. They'll take all the ducks. What do they have, though? They've got to have something. They can't just be bulk good traders who don't have anything. They've got pemmican. Guess I'll buy the pemmican. Don't really need pemmican, though. Got meats and eggs. Cloths. They got herbal medicine. Not a lot. Dye. They got wood. They got like nothing. They got nothing. Oh, we finished the Banrik spine. Perfect. Guess I'll buy the pemmican? I only be working until May because I have to move back for exams anyway. I just had to bear with it. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why you're saying bear with it. Why not just look at it as an opportunity to earn money? And you've got a time limit on it, so you know that you don't have to do it forever. It's a win, isn't it? Literally a win. Just sell some ducks. Just sell some ducks. Sorry, just my... No, but you can't just pin your viewpoint on something that you're like, oh, that's just there. It isn't like an immovable object, you know? Everything's in a state of flux. It's how you perceive and drive it that really drives change, you know? Can I buy... No. I'll try harder then. It's not trying harder, it's trying. You know? Also, now they have tons of ducks. Okay, so I need to move that spaceship up to here so I can make it like bigger so they can have like bedrooms and shit in it. And hydroponics, because essentially it needs to be a self-sustaining spaceship that goes up. Either that or I just completely ram it full of like things. But it's so small. Okay. A manhunter pack. What? It's a ton of iguanas. Nice. Okay. The iguanas are fighting the turrets. One situation will resolve the other. At least 3 iguanas have made it through. Maybe 4. Took out 2/3 of the turrets. Left 1 turret. I'll admit that my breath is very defeated. I've been told that by some folk. Okay, 3 iguanas. No turrets to cover. But tribals. Tribals. Maybe the tribals will kill the iguanas. Here they come. Watch out, guys. Oh, Simfo. Simfo, you fool. I just don't think you focus on the positive enough when it specifically comes to work, King. You'll turn a lot of negatives into positives, but when it comes to work, you seem to blindside yourself a bit with it. Think of it like this. At the moment, you're raw. You're exposed. You're weak to the element, but by exposing yourself to a work environment over and over again, you build up like a bedrock of competence. Where eventually down the line you'll be like, damn, okay, I can handle a lot more because I built up this confidence, compared to if you would just work shy your entire life, just kicking the can down the road, end up turning 40, and you've barely held down a job and you're still quite work shy. And then you just get thrown into a situation that you can't deal with. I just like my free time. Something because I feel restless as of late. Yeah, because you're not doing enough. Got too much time to think. Is that a baby girl meowing? I don't know. I've got to double check. Give me 1 second. There's always a balance, and I think Simval would attest to this more than most. Being in a position where you have some free time, but also can earn money to then use on your free time is always good. It's when things get out of kilter that you get fucked. Previous jobs had helped me build up some of that confidence, owing to the whole managing the storefront almost solo. Yeah. But as it was a limited experience, you definitely need more. You know, at some point, King, you're going to be living on your own. Earning your own money, doing your own things. It comes for us all eventually. Some earlier than others. Think of it like this. This is the perfect time for you to build that bedrock. Because if the rug gets pulled under, you get thrown out suddenly and you can barely take care of yourself and you got to sort out a bunch of stuff. It's going to be painful. And there are a lot of people, some in this who come in this chat, who are on borrowed time. Don't blow up my mines. If you do, I'll kill you. Well, I guess the mines will kill you, technically. Don't blow my mines. I mean, these are just my words of wisdom. Obviously, it's my opinion what I'm saying. Not a gospel. So don't, like, just go, Banrik speaking the holy words. It's just my opinion, you know? It would help to hear your holy words. No! I will say, I live by the terminology, idle hands are the devil's plaything. Which, while I don't actually believe it in the way it was originally intended, I do believe that if you have too much free time on your hands, your idle brain will cause you horrible, horrible strife. All the things you could be thinking that could happen and should happen and won't happen and don't happen and might happen. And if the stars align, could happen, you know? Brain's a powerful tool, but a terrible, terrible narrator of your life. Man, acquiring Rivet, a very modern version of Rivet Simfo, is taking time. And by time, I'm just waiting for not obviously downloading a virus. There is no chance you will ever get there. Yes. They literally just cut down trees into chocolate. That's crazy. Challenge accepted. Bit hurt. Yeah, just download and start learning Rivet, King. Me hand slipped twice. Okay, well, I don't want to know what you're doing with your hands right now. But yeah, so I played some EU5. It's alright. I feel like it's the type of game I'm gonna have to watch a bunch of tutorials in order to, like, lock in. Because at the moment, I was just... things come down and they tell you what needs doing, and I was just following that. But I didn't actually know anything I was doing. I was just clicking buttons and going, oh, I think this might work. And I hate playing a game like that and not knowing why things were happening. If you actually had experience in the field, I could almost certainly get you a job in Turkey, but I don't trust you. You hear that, King? You could live in Turkey. Was that like a socialist paradise compared to Egypt? Extreme break risk Nutri. I need to get these people into space. Ew. That's at least 10 steps up. No! Fuck the... Okay, someone arrest this idiot. Someone needs to literally arrest this idiot. Who has a melee weapon? Melini? No. Big Willie? No. 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 You. If you destroy that, I will kill you. What are you trying to break right now? Idiot. Idiota. Grant is still not in the gutter, but at least not down in the muck like Egypt. I've never got Turkey's insistence with telling English-speaking or the English alphabet portions of the world to spell and say their name the Turkish way. It's like we don't have those letters. He says ooh at like 10 times standard increase in living standards figures. I get the impression that a lot of those countries in the area don't like each other very much. There's a lot of historical hatred. My potatoes. So I just want them to build up these... We don't like them, no, but they make a mean shawarma. Good for you, I guess. Can you convert Simfal? What religion is Simfal? Some stupid religion. Yeah. Turkish food is good. I prefer Greek, but... if I have a choice. Which I think has just made me an enemy for life to someone. Nutri is catatonic. Keep withdrawal. I don't care. Okay. So Hubbard needs a new spine, or is it Kingdom who needs the spine? You had a cat. You've got dementia. Oh, okay. Pain severe. Why? I think I need to install a spine in you though. Why did I think you needed a spine? Oh, if I want spicy, I go Indian or Korean. They don't fuck around. It's too many numbers for king. Okay. Your bedroom shouldn't be the school. I don't know why you were taken to the school. So Nutri is catatonic, which is not so good. Is there anything I can do to get them uncatatonic? I guess I just got to wait for this to wear off. Stupid cube thing. I think Kingdom's the same, right? Does this ever drop? So now you have a bionic spine. Still not sure why I installed that. You can delete that now. I'm gonna build a bionic leg. Oh. He's just got a job tomorrow. Simple. Am I completely out of metal as well? No. Research. Just doing recon armor. Construction. So are you making an official or unofficial betting pool? Well, if he doesn't work for a crazy family this time, he should be okay. Blue. Yo. Get over here, Simfol. I want you to blow up that monitor lizard. Cool. Nah, he's gone in the first week. I mean, he stuck the last one. For a fairly long time. Just needs to get over himself. And oh my god, another duck died. Malnutrition. Oh, they have no food. Oh god. This great wolf is suffering from manhunters. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. I don't think that's going to end very well for anyone. Oh! Stuck in there. It has resurrection psychosis, so it's just gonna die. Well, this one has resurrection psychosis, which is something they added. Which even after you resurrect things, they get psychosis sometimes. And it means they're just gonna die again. It's kind of stupid, really. It's, yeah. It's, I guess, to try and balance the res mech serums, but I don't... Does a healer does cure it, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna apply it, because this thing is mad hunted. So I have to, like, knock it out. I'm just gonna lock it in a room and hope it unmanhunts, I guess. Shit. That was a mistake. It's just chasing this one fucking cleaning machine. Okay, don't go in the hospital, though. That's pretty bad for everyone. It's barely... Like, it can't even take this fucking thing on, apparently. These things breed? These auto cleaners are insane. And now it's hitting 2 auto cleaners. I mean, I could just send in, what's his name? Swine to go hit it with a hammer, and it'll probably... If I can get it, like, downed, I'm gonna go hit it with a hammer. Pretty sure blunt force won't be too bad for it. If I can hit it with a hammer, then I can put it to rest, and then its psychosis can slowly kill it. I mean, the psychosis is like old age. It's like dementia. Oh my god, the amount of people in my place that have dementia. Oh, orbs got back up. Have I finished making the... Have I started making the Banrik leg? No. Okay. Where's Hammer Boy? Hammer Boy is coming. There's a crow. So Hubbard here has Delicate and Wimp. Which means that they can't move if they take too much pain. And they have an old injury of this. So Simfol, I think you should go deal with this, actually. Auto cleaner died. Okay, well, that's bad. Didn't even have any... Okay, there's a lot less chance it survives now with you, Simfol, I'm not gonna lie. Too late, you already hit it. Also, it's not a puppy, it's a great wolf. It's bigger than you. And it died. It's fine. Like, you destroyed its tail. That's a little bit fucked, though, Simfo. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine fighting something and just, like, aiming specifically for its tail. Got a little bit of a sadistic streak, though. Oh, I should probably just get rid of you, because you're unwavering loyalty. Already converted you. Release. Rimworld. What? Oh, this can't possibly end any worse than the previous time. What? You can't get resurrection psychosis twice. Death of... Okay. I'm so glad that landed out there. Okay. I don't use it. I can't cure it until it appears, though, so that's the pain in the ass part. He needs to get psychosis to cure psychosis. The ducks are dying because they're starving to death, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yes, I get it. The ducks are dying. For whatever reason, people aren't growing as well as they used to. Even though I have dedicated growers, they should be doing it. I guess because you're wardening and doctoring as well. You're cooking, and then you're constructing. I really don't want to move my constructor. You're mining. So I'll tell you to mine and grow. Oh, seaweed came back to life. What's seaweed even doing? Constructing mainly. Shouldn't need this many people to be on the jobs though. But who knows? And then there's the basement. And then there's March. Well, there's tons of metal down here. Why am I mining up on the surface? Stupid. And then there's Marge. Yeah, they're all starving to death. I can't do much about it at the moment. Can I just move the ship? How do I... no. I can technically. I can launch it up and just bring it back down. I really want to do that though. Really, I should go up. Yes, the ducks are dying, I know. So I want this to be at about 100 before we go back up. Fuck off. And then I'll just send 2 up and they can just... Is that Papa okay? Other than it's just lying there? No one's doing any... I guess they're sleeping. Bam, 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 bam. We're using way too much cloth as well. I know because this room has taken ages to build. To be fair, my cloth is only that big, but... I may be telling them to do too much. Maybe. My map is just screwed up, though. I've got, like, all this shit across this area. How things live out here, I don't know. Major break risk. Swine. So yeah, I want to make this ship bigger so I can get, like, maybe some small hydroponics on it, or at least, like, maybe make it more. Did I just lose all my power? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I just lost all my power. Can't believe how much metal is down there. I don't know why I'm mining this out anymore. Really, I need to capture a bigger area so I can land my ship in it. And then just like... But then I can't put my ship too far away because it'll get attacked in a raid first of all. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should just be killing some of the ducks. Let's go to animals. Oh, well, that fucking thing can fuck off. Just slaughter like that many. Oh my god. They're gonna die anyway, so cutting down the chaff means we can recoup food. Oh my god. Please stop. The duckopolis. That's my room of rocks. Those are all my rocks. I love rocks. That rocks. I'm rocking it. Stinky iguana dev. Yep. Hey, the wolf with psychosis got back up. I don't know which one that is, but... Damn. This Simfol has been pretty well trained. This one? Not that one or that one. I think it was Great Wolf 3. You? No. You? No. I could just go to the animals list and then find Great Wolf 3. It's there. It is still suffering from... It's gonna get fucking diseases in there. For Simfol Prime. I don't even remember which one's Simfol Prime. I hope it's not this one, because this one is about to break. I think it's that one. Or is it that one? Not that one. I think it's that one. I have to wait for that Simfol not to break, or is it this one? This one seems to have better armor, so I think it's this one. And this one has a passion for animals. Amy. That's this one. Oh my god. You have level 13 animals. You have level 17 animals. Simfol is having an alcohol binge. Oh well. Oh my god. So this guy needs his, like, leg replaced because he otherwise won't get out of bed. I think she is priority animal handling. Cook. You're not actually doing much. You're doing mining and... Yeah. Put it to 2. So I need them to be doing the other stuff more than I need them to be doing handling. Okay, they are now prioritizing growing more food. That's good at least. Okay. Don't care. Which symbol is extreme brake risking? Not that one. That one. Needs. Oh, it's because I'm slaughtering all the animals. Oh my god, I gotta... Can someone just capture this info? Where's the pig guy? Swine. Arrest info. I'm gonna have to take you to prison so you can fucking stop being a... Okay, beat the shit out of him. I didn't think you'd rage, but you did. Besides, boned animal nuzzling gives big move buff. So this Simfol gets annoyed when I slaughter animals, but that's like my whole thing. Jesus. I had to beat you into submission. Yeah. I need to get you into hospital first, though, so you don't die. I'm pretty sure you're about to die. Yeah, 24 hours. How's Swine doing? Hopefully well. Yeah, not that bad. Death is temporary. I want to do... So, I'm realizing that the DLC is really not built for, like, having multiple bases, like, going up and down. It really wants you to commit to the spaceship and then to either, like, get a space base or to live on the ground. Though... Why the fuck is that guy blue? Though I am also learning that... Oh, fuck these people. I am also learning that I have way too many colonists to pull it off. It's also very incompatible with Twitch integration. Because one of the easiest ways to fuck me over is to just spawn a bunch of guys in space who automatically become my colonists. Because they automatically become my colonists, when they die, all of my colonists get really upset because they just died. So, who would do that? I don't know. Some crazy Crazington. Are you now okay? Or are you slowly dying? Your little toe was destroyed and your kidney was destroyed. Well, that's your fault, really, not mine. On you for not having a blood sports cock. I wanted this playthrough to really not emphasize on making like an ideology. I should have disabled ideologies, to be fair. They actually just make Twitch integration way more annoying. I should have just turned them off. I'm not really trying to do them. Okay, Simfol and Melania fighting. That seems about right for those two. Another Simfol to hospital. Actually, Simfol's just kind of tanking it. Oh no, he's going to bed now. Do all be done, you know? You can cut the sexual tension with a knife. You have psych-hype issues as well. Right, this Simfol, can you arrest Simfol? This one, please. Put him in a... Oh, don't put him in... No. Put him in here. Or that one. Okay. I'd rather that one because it'd be quicker, but yeah. And then I want this person to be converted. In fact, I hate that religion specifically. I bet you every person that's breaking horribly is because they're in that religion. What religion is this? You love scarification. Oh my god, you're a white... I mean, you're a human supremacist. Crisis of belief, sinful. Cool. It's a different religion, that one. I should have got the mod that makes it super easy to convert people. But only when I choose to can do it. Oh look, Sinful's watching a movie. That's nice. Can you guys fuck off? I don't like the blue man there. What do they even want? Beggar of Jorora. What are they asking for? These beggars. $700 silver? F off. Go get a job, kingdom. I mean, random people. Coming into my territory. Oh, there's Simfol training that thing. I did. You did. I did. Before they fought, door build the cat. I did. Okay. I did tell that, oh, they can't make any apparel because they're turning everything into chairs and... Okay. I might want to make that farm a little bit bigger. I did see a booty cat. I did. Also need to tell them to remove these disgusting floors. Don't know why I told them to remove that, honestly. Just addicted to removing floors, apparently. Oh, they're finally setting up power lines. Holy shit. Guess that means they're finally doing all the build orders, which is good. Hey, Bug, stop eating all the chocolate. Hey, Bob. Stop eating all the chocolate. Furniture. Hospital bed. Nice. Extreme break risk, unlucky. What does unlucky need? Alcohol withdrawal. Ugly environment. No abort. Stupid religions. Oh, they were like a space religion. Wait, who are these people? Oh. They got angry. What happened? Traveler harmed. Don't know why. I don't know what harmed them, to be fair. Wasn't me. Get out of here! Go on, get! Ooh. medical supplies. This will only end badly for me, probably. Wait, let me check your bio. Damn, you're intellectual. Squirmy, capture Zach over there. I don't need more people. Yes, walk into my traps. Yes! Yes! Suffer lifelong debilitating injuries. You're dead within 14 hours. You're dead within 8. Don't walk on that mine, please. I need that for actual threats. Oh, Banrik, you're so silly. I don't know why I did that. But it was funny. Everyone gets their own little chairs. Yes, quite. Why are you sleeping on your own floor? I don't understand that. Freaky people. Dun, 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 dun. Did we rescue that person or did they die? They're gonna die in 10 hours. Maybe we rescue them? Maybe we don't. Scrummy's having a tantrum. Why is everyone breaking? Ravenously hungry. Why? We have food. Tons of food. Okay, we don't actually have tons of food. We're actually on the line a bit. Why are we so on the line? Why are we on the line? Cooks. Okay, one of my cooks is down. Kingdom, you're going to be cooking. Big Willie, you're going to be cooking. No. No, you're a grower. Unlucky, you're going to be cooking. Also need more. I just need to move more people into growing and now.
Hello there.
Okay. Everyone just grow and it's going well, Squirmy. How are you? Oh shit. Medical emergency. Oh, I don't care. Malnutrition. Okay, I do care a little bit. What happened here? Someone broke a bed. Tired. Dog tired. Tired? Dog tired? What? Why do you say it like James Bond? Call me dog. Dog tired. Really want to go take a nap? Go take a nap then. Nothing wrong with a good nap. Simple meals 100. Oh, that's less good. Okay. Am I dead yet? No. Oh my god, but the ducks are. Call me Green Mile reference. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Is Green Mile the Eminem one or the guy that grabs the guy by the penis one? Get those two confused by their names in my brain. What the fuck, Banrik? That literally happens in one of the two movies. Mars the Eminem one, okay. Mars the good one. I never saw 8 Mile, so I can't talk about the validity of its quality. I did see the Green Mile one, though. My animals! Has Tom Hanks been in a movie recently that I would care to see? Simfol died? What? Oh, Simfol did die. Was this a good Simfol or a bad Simfol? It was a bad Simfol. I don't really care about that Simfol. So why is this... Just got back from running errands. Starting to really feel that 32. Is that your age? Or are you feeling up a 32-year-old? So I think the nicotine is making me feel tired. Yeah, man, I'm 32. Oh yeah, you started vaping. I feel like I'm not fondling a 32-year-old. I don't know. They might be into it. I don't know. You should be. If you move the decimal point along, you get close to Kingdom's age. I didn't mean yourself. Hey, stop fondling me. Why are we... That duck? Yeah. Okay, we're just going to focus on food prep at the moment. Can I fondle you instead, Banrik? No. That's a big fat no from me, bruh. Okay, everyone is growing now. And cooking. And a lamb died. Is this because I don't have enough haulers now? No, I have haulers. They're just not doing it. Larry, is that you down there? Who's making that sound? I don't know. Psychic drone is probably the worst thing I could have had right now. Maybe we build another grave. Yes. Oh, you can't put that there. Weird. There we go. Everyone, Kingdom got a job. Let's all cheer Kingdom. Yeah! Well, is going to be jobbing. Shut up! That's you right now. Really? No, I'm just joking. For sure. I'm just joking about just joking. Oh, they're sieging me now. These guys are sieging me. He starts tomorrow. It's its first day. Quits the day after. I mean, I'd like to say he won't. But I'm not going to say he won't. Do I have any of these shells? I don't remember what one they fall under. Oh yeah, we have some. Okay. Oh, that turret is doing the Lord's work. Missing a lot, though. Kind of needs to not miss. Just a woman's clothing store, so 10 hours a day, 4K a month. You don't get yourself fired crimping on the women. None of them are two-dimensional anime horse gals, so we're fine. They have too many dimensions for King. Really wish this thing would hit. I didn't say that you'd get yourself. It's a good song. I confused King for your run-of-the-mill incel. I don't. King doesn't give me run-of-the-mill incel, more weeaboo vibes, you know? There are others in chat that... Oh, that was a good hit. Are they dying? Yeah, I know. Banny, your chat's bullying me. King, you get back what you put out. Let's just say that. I know there's another person for sure. Yeah, there's another person I'm pretty sure is just... Who who I think the only reason they don't voice more about it is they're just not confident in voicing about it. I bully people? Yeah, sometimes. Sorry, King. I'm proud of you for getting back out there. I'm sure you. I saw proud and thought you were calling him a proud boy, and I was like, no. Are they gonna hit this or are they gonna miss? Oh, they're going for the turret. They're angry now. Oh, they're coming for me. And now they're coming for me. What colors would a Zulafar flag even have? And now they're coming for me. I have not fixed most of my defenses. Sinful, it's ready for war. Matt, get that lovely laser of yours ready. Other Sinful, stand behind this pillar. That Sinful is lying in the dirt. Okay. Stop myself from looking it up. Man, I'm so sick about hearing about fucking flags. That's a red flag.
Hello there.
Hey, Fluff. Thanks for the resubscription. Finally not flying on a Friday. Yeah, your arms must be tired. Oh, they don't even have... Most of them only have melee weapons. Start shooting, you fucks. Yeah, kill that rat. Yeah, that rat had it coming. Sinful, move up and punch this guy in the head. Ain't that a kick in the head? No, actually, get the guy with the shotgun. Bored or fried, I'm satisfied as long as I'm shooting someone in the fucking head. Good, good. Kill the others. End them. I think you're fast enough to go kill that one. I don't actually know. How fast are you? Normal speed. That one seems slow. Holy shit, I'm still alive. Yes. Bored or fried, I'm satisfied as long as you kill some people. Okay, I want pretty much all of this. I don't like Tox shells. That would have been bad. I only know the bisexual flag, the pride flag, the racist one people put on their truck. I bet you see that one a fair amount down south. The truck flag. As long as I get my kiss. Ah, Sinful, he's gone. No idea about Egyptian ends, so would it be about curing themselves? I don't think it worked. I don't think incel. I think I think I don't know. This is two. Yeah. This is two. This is two, you know? Did anyone survive that horrible escapade? Biocoded. Some of them did. Can we bury that Simfol, please? No, because you haven't built the graves yet. God, I'll tell you what. Why is no one cooking? Why is no one cooking? Who's my cook? Fluff, why aren't you cooking? You're sleeping. Get the fuck up. Whatever. I have like 5 chefs and none of them are cooking. Is it because I don't have any food? I see food. This is redonkadonk. Member of an online community of young men who consider themselves unable to attract. No, I know what an incel is. But that only works. I feel that only works from a Western point of view. I feel like in other parts of the world, it goes a different way. And I'm not saying any more, and I shouldn't talk about this anymore. Yes, I'm aware of what the definition is, Simfol. Two yayos. I don't need yayo. A seaweed's gone berserk. Great. Now I have to arrest seaweed. Okay, if I attack seaweed, seaweed will probably die. Oh. I don't think committing crimes leads you from being an incel. I think you move into something else. I think you move into something worse. Yeah, they're human. They're human and not two-dimensional. We already discussed this. King's waiting for holograms to be invented. Or barring that, he's waiting till he can afford a color printer and a watermelon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Locust revenge. I don't care. No, not like that. You know, every time... God, I wish... it never really became a meme as much as it did, but like the woman from Matrix 1 who's like, not like this. Not like this. And then dies immediately. Yeah, see, we just beat that thing up. Yo, can people be cooking? There's literally food right here. Can people be cooking? Oh, at least the animals aren't dying anymore. Where's Seaweed? He's over there. Big Willie, get in there and melee attack Seaweed. Come on, you two. Look, I didn't really give it much for. Can you drop the subject? What subject? What, watermelon color printer? Don't deconstruct, whatever. Just... Work frenzy. I don't think that will help very much. I guess I just got a bad crop cycle. I don't know what's happened. Do I just have that many colonists I can't sustain food anymore? Maybe. I'm growing so much food though. How do I not have enough food? I'm so confused by this. What even is this supposed to be? Rice. Well, they're not growing that, which is a bit odd. I guess I'll just do another zone of potatoes. One day he'll make enough money to move to a western country and he'll be, or at least western adjacent. He'll be like a butterfly finally leave a cocoon, or maybe a moth. Since those are furry. They'll find him in an apartment 2 months. 2 months after anyone's heard from him. He hasn't eaten, he's like half mummified. Just OD'd. Like the Korean StarCraft guy, you know? 150 corn. That'll feed us for like 20 minutes. Thank you. I just want to get into space again. Also, I should probably tell them to clean... expand cleaning zone. Clean this. Don't worry, King, I believe in you. How was the space thing? Worth the effort? So space is a little bit... Space is a bit of a pain in the ass if you have like 30 colonists. And you want to keep your colony on the ground. Rimworld's really weird in the sense of like it kind of tries to be like, hey, I'm Dwarf Fortressing over here, but it can't really sustain having a high pop. Hey, King, how tall are you? Worst comes to worst, I can always enslave him to work in a pharmacy. Yeah, that'll work out for everyone. 5'4"? What the fuck? Yeah. You're almost as short as Simfal. Simfal doesn't have to climb on a ladder to look you in the eye. Don't make fun of me. King, you've kept that quiet for a long time. King, you make fun of Simfal's height all the time. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I've been hoodwinked this entire time. I realised it a few months ago. Oh wait, I'm short. I thought you'd be like 5'9", you know? Oh jeez, how wide? That means I could have food and rest my plate on King's head. King, you can do that as a job. Okay, people are cooking now, at least. There is cooking happening. King, you could be a chimney sweep. you go. The one pic I saw of King made me think he was taller. Or it could be a photographer for short kings. Kings, short kings. Man, this is like a revelation. King, I don't know why you ever... King, you should have just lied about your height. I don't know why you would ever give Simple that kind of ammunition. Insane, what you've just done. Fucking... Lying is disgusting. Yeah, but giving Simple any leg up... You've doomed yourself. Yeah, man, it's so fucking over for you, short. Oh my god. Simple's like a pig in shit. Height isn't everything. It's an eclipse. Poor Simple, he's found hope now that he's not the shortest. Is he not? I still thought Simple was under 5 foot. 4 foot like 7 or something. 6'2"-ish. I'm 5'11", but because of these stupid medical boots, I've crossed over into 6 foot territory. Which is annoying, but it's not a good thing, because people think that I wear the shoes because I want to be taller. And not to, like, correct my... fucking fucked up feet. I definitely thought Simval came up to my knee. Excuse me? You ain't leaving. Excuse me? You ain't going nowhere. Does that still fix it if they try and leave and you arrest them? Bro, I like wearing platform boots sometimes for the fashion I have to continuously correct people. Every time you ask, it's an inch shorter until I can walk into your ear. My brain! I need that! Theoretically. I never got any feedback about what was happening with this colleague. Which is a bad sign, which means it got very complicated. Which means I'm going to have to deal with using it anyway. True. Have you seen my colony? Simple has 5'11" energy. He wishes he had 5'11" energy. 0.511 energy. She's been LARPing as free this whole time. One day Simple is going to reveal he's 6'8". God, he wish he was 6'8", because then everyone will be short. So everyone will be a short stack to him. Just a bruise on the forehead every time he's on camera smacking into door frames. Decent escape from reality. Oh my god. I can imagine actually what would happen if King moved to a Western country. He'd buy a VR device and we'd lose him to VR chat. He'd be like 6 months in and he'd be talking in like VR slang and it'd just be like, what the He wouldn't have any furniture in his studio apartment or a bed or anything, and he'd just Please have water. And had to duck to get into the doors. 7'2". I don't like people being way shorter than me around me. Because it's weird when people look up my nose. Yeah, they're like, damn, what happened to your nostrils? They fused together. You've been snoring. One of my employees is 5'1". Makes me feel weird every time. Well, I keep telling you, stop doing cocaine. I would totally have a mattress, a table, and whatever I could gather for cooking, though. I won't deny that. You'd have a trough, King. And you'd chuck, like, the cheapest slop into it, and then eat while in VR. But we won't go into any more detail. And you'd, every time you were in VR, you talk about how you had to go into the top side. And how you... Table, our only table is mounted to the wall. I eat at my desk too, though I do have a dining table. Here we go. Volcanic debris. How bad is it going to be? There goes all my crop peas. Oh, the humanity. No. A bunch of animals just died. Okay, that's why. They're cooking to death. Poor animals. Of course it lands right on my crops. Yep. My table is an heirloom from my great-grandmother. Oh my god. One of the few in Japan, so no one uses it. And it is framed on the wall out of reach. My crops! My crops! Yeah, the fire foam popper ain't gonna stop that, but okay, thank you. That's lava from the sky. I appreciate the support, though. Damn, that's like... Oh, and that burst as well? God won't suffer dwarfism in this colony. We used to have a few swords too, but they got passed on to a great uncle who lost it in his divorce. His ex-wife sold the shit. Damn! God, that would sting. Lava snail. Mechanical Fluff the lava snail. They don't really do anything with lava. I guess they can go into lava. I've never really seen or... Yeah. Hey, Larry. Why are you... What are you doing? What's the plan here? Oh, okay. Well, that was a bit weird. You're just going to stare at me from there. Okay. Catatonic Simfol. Because of a poor mood. Unlucky is prison breaking. No, you're not. Melee attack unlucky. No. Did that say capture? Yeah, do that. No appropriate breath. So I can just... Okay, weird. Okay, go hit them with that big thing that would, like, probably kill them. Still mad about that. They had been in the family for generations. Crazy that she didn't even try and sell them back to you guys. Or maybe she did. I don't know. Yeah, screw that guy. That's lame as hell. Ah, she refused out of spite. So it was an amicable divorce today. Okay. This is night. Almost clean. Why are you moving a snail? How's Seaweed doing? Probably well. Don't have anything like that. The only thing we got is a paper from the SS of revoking the less nobility status of my dad's. Nice. Anything heirloom wise we got sold off back then by them, as far as I know. Lesser nobility. 500 hay. The animals will eat well tonight. Okay, it's not that much hay. I thought it was more hay. Basically, Xera at best. You're still a Sarah in our hearts. Kingdom is wandering around broken and confused. Aren't we all? This is run out. Why has this got no power? Someone's broken the power lines to this. Could have changed. Lots of broken corners around from the lava. Here, it doesn't matter. Because all it powers is this and a couple doors. Here, it doesn't matter, apart from that burning. That does matter. Oh, I am growing cotton. They're just not growing enough clothes. They're just having break risks because there was a medium... we got a random event of medium drone on men. Wasn't very good. I would have much rather have the money than a stupid title. But that side of the family never got reimbursed for any of that. Though that's a tale retold a few million times over. At every Christmas and family event ad nauseum. Till the end of time. Okay, how much food is in here now? Okay, we've got almost 100. We're going to send them up soon. Who we're going to send up, I don't know, but... No, like most people that got fucked over by funny beard regime never got reimbursed. Weird that. Another lava snail. Don't really know what the point of the lava snails are. Colossus toad. Okay. Haven't seen that. A massive frog bone-engineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes unpleasant slime. Why? What? Why? What? Why? What does it do? Does it produce something? Why would you want it in a farm? It lives till 8. Doesn't produce anything. I guess you can get light leather out of it. I don't fucking know. Yeah, it eats lots of things. Oh, it eats corpses. It's got a frog called Squirmy Flesh. 10 pants. They should be making... Well, thank you for the pants, but they should be making pants. Turkey. 1 turkey. It's just a turkey. I don't want to butcher you. I wanted you to produce, like, I don't know, frog stuff. Hive Queen. Well, that's not so good. That I have to kill. That I have to kill immediately. Oh my god. It's tame. Yeah, but that doesn't stop it producing. Train it and everything. I have to train it to egg spew to stop it to egg spew. Yeah, but the thing is, the thing it produces destroys the land. Like, it literally does this. I can't tell you how... I have to watch it to see if it's actually... I could just read it. Queen quickly grows in size, becoming trapped in her own burrow. Animal people rope it into a corner, build walls around it. But then they'll just all be in... Okay, I don't like that it walks the hallways. It's also quite messy. It's like farting out goo everywhere. I don't like this thing. But it hasn't yet spotted out a baby, so I guess it's fine. What? 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 Oh, the game doesn't like this thing being... Okay. The game is confused. You have a hive queen in the middle of your base. Yeah, I know I do. What the hell? Oh, you... Okay. Okay, that's the train mod there. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't actually be like that. Yeah, that's just gonna need to be deconstructed because that is literally broken. You shouldn't be able to spawn those. Speaking of spawning, I should probably turn off. Thank you for reminding me. I'll send you the other bits too. It needs to be built on top of tracks. It's fucked. At least the USA got what was coming for them. I mean, so did the funny little mustache man. Build tracks underneath it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Also, build tracks underneath it? Where would this go? I want a space train track. That was the plan. The lava snail is on fire? The fuck? Okay, so the lava snails can burn in lava. Train to the moon. How much food do we have now? 32. Okay. One of the things we have, I think if I go to animals, we have way too many rats. I might kill all the rats because they're also eating all of our food. I'm actually gonna we have so many donkeys as well. We have so many animals. We have so many baby ducks. I think ducks are still the most efficient. None of my mods add any new animals. Oh, so we should be... God, I hate it. God, I hate that it exists. But it isn't harming anyone, so I guess it can live. Should probably tell the cleaning bots to clean in here, but I don't care. Right. Who are we gonna send up? Don't be rude, she's a queen. Uh-huh. I guess we're sending Squirmy up, because Squirmy has a full suit. What does Squirmy do? Cooking. I really don't want to send Squirmy up. Really don't want to lose a cook. I guess I'm sending up this Simfol. Maybe Simfol and Big Willy? Oh, but you do growing. Well, Bob's wearing a full suit. What is wrong with Bob? Oh my god. I made that spine for the wrong... Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Bob. I made a bionic spine and then I put it into the wrong person. Whoopsie. No, I don't want to send the expendables up. I want to send people that will be able to build a second colony, so I need strong people. I don't need expendables. It's like the opposite of what I need. Did I make the bionic leg yet? No. Well, Bob can have a bionic spine, and then once he has the bionic spine, he's going into space. No more expendables. I don't need expendables. Do you technically need the spine in space? Yes. I mean, if you send expendables, it's just going to take me longer to get in space, because then I have to sort them all out. I've used the wrong fucking paint. But it will make me chuckle. I mean, you do what you want. Okay, so most of the lava has gone. That's good, I guess. Our crops are coming in, which is good. Are those animals at least providing, like, textiles, milk? Yeah, the ducks are producing eggs. Though some of them are fertilized. The sheep produce... what do you call it? Wool growth. I don't know what the donkeys give me. Donkey! Now you can just mine the. You can just remove the lava floors. Technically, the lava floors are good because they refertilize unfertilized ground. Technically. Screams and duck. I forgot hydroponics too. Yeah, this is why I want the spaceship to be bigger. So, okay, so when Bob gets his spine, has Bob been spined yet? No. On the docket though. When Bob's been spined, and then is okay, we'll send him up. And who will be his travel companion? Well, I have 2 squirmies, so maybe one of the... Yeah, this squirmy can go up. They're abrasive. They'll get on really well. And maybe a Symphol? Maybe do this Symphol. Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, this Symphol's lazy and has an annoying voice. Remind you of someone? There's a space station in space that I want to get to. The problem with space is Hubbard a paraplegic? He's not. Hubbard is the problem with Hubbard is he needs his leg removed because he's got a painful leg, and the problem with his bio is he's a wimp and delicate, which is the worst combination. He's constantly over his threshold of taking damage, and therefore cannot get up because he's constantly in too much pain. So I'm just going to cut the leg off and replace it with a bionic leg so he shuts the fuck up. No, he's like really good at fighting. I'm not going to eat him. I'm just going to cut his leg off and replace it with a bionic one, which I can make. But I don't think I have all the parts. I think I'm out of plasteel, which I need to repair this so we make more... Oh, we have plasteel. When Mr. Elmo's up, I'll force him to work on the bionic leg. Eat him alive! This person has collapsed. Oh, do I not have anyone doing wardening? Orbs, who's broken. So now King's gonna have to do it. We're still not cooking enough food. But we have food, but we're not cooking it. No one's ever cooking food. Why is no one ever cooking food? I even did the stupid thing and put a heater in here so that... Oh, it's the fucking rats! Help me! I have too many animals. It's the animals that are fucking me over, right? Didn't I send you like 100 meals? And they ate them, King. King, this is what happens. I don't think you understand. They are ravenous. I don't understand why Symphol, who is like doing handling, isn't actually slaughtering all these rats. I'm very confused by this. Or are they breeding that quickly? What game did the very fit gal give you? EU5. Are you trying to read? I'm not the only one. Unlucky has died. Oh. Oh, where's is the redeem that kills all animals? What the fuck, King? She helped me out many times in the past. Glad she helped you out. No, Symphol, Squirmy knows who Fit Gal is. You're the only one. Fucking boomer. Literally everyone in chat would. That's all I would need to say, and everyone would understand. Symphol did not know. Symphol slipped into my DMs and said, So you went to the library to play EU5 and got laid? Question mark. How the fuck does that happen? And dropping will let me be clear. A very fit gal got me the game without any previous point of reference is going to confuse smooth brain me. I'm terribly sorry, Simfold, that I slid into your DMs to stop you being confused first. Yes, I went to the library and, as I said to Simfal, the fact that you thought I went down to the library to pick up the hot new game and walked out with some hot gal and started playing EU5 and banging at the same time makes me laugh. Yeah, but you did, even when you were in that I read a message that you wrote from the DMs. Even when you were in DMs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think EU5 is a banging someone game, you know? I think it's EU5 or banging someone. I don't think. I didn't slide into. I thought that would have been one hell of a day. That's a kind of day that I don't share on a Discord. That isn't like, hey guys, hey. I should probably hide conduits. Be the TLC reality show of the decade, following Banrik and you guys explain that all you want to do is bang and play EU. No. I just wanted to get a feel for the new EU, and I'm not spending 50 quid doing it, so. I rented. Hey guys, I sold my body for EU5. I mean, I think if someone was like, hey, let's bang and you can have EU5, I'd be like, okay. I would have banged anyway. You're just giving me something at the end of it. The kind of drugs where she ain't doing anything anymore. What the fuck? Or if they're 80, then I'm not banging them. I'll just pretend I banged them and lean into their dementia. Just trying to spice it up using Northern while playing EU. Hey, Bramrel, let's bang, and I'll give you Kingdom Hearts. You won't give me Kingdom Hearts. And no. Because the only reason you want me to have Kingdom Hearts is so I play Kingdom Hearts. I don't win in that situation. You do. Twice. King just wants you to sleep with him and play Kingdom Hearts. Worth a try. How much food did we just produce? 6. Not enough. There's 600 potatoes in there, and no one is cooking. Is there like something wrong with my bills? No. Why are they just... What are they doing? They're doing this, but that's fine, because that's Spaceman's food. This conversation, like, provoked memories from the past that I was going to speak about, and then was like, actually, there's a time and a place. Do you want me to turn an expendable into a cook? I need to... Let's go look at what's going on with my cooks. I have 4 cooks. I have 4 fucking cooks. Nutri is broken. Squirmy should be cooking. The only other thing Scrummy could be doing is bed rest. Because of the priorities list. Mechanical Fluff. I swear I have never seen Mechanical Fluff get out of bed. And then Kingdom's doing wardening and cooking. I'm going to put Big Willie on cooking as well. Even though he should be cooking anyway. Also, maybe for convenience sake, change Sinful Prime's name into Sinful Prime. Okay. Does it even let me change your guys' names? It does. Sinful Prime. There we go. Wasn't there another Sinful, or did that one die? There's another Sinful, but they're in prison? Yeah. Oh, 2 of my prisoners died. Oh well. Just like Amazon Prime, just worse. No, nothing's worse than Amazon Prime. Lord Bezos takes another. Don't you hate that Amazon has ruined the word Prime? No, I guess technically that one of those dickhead twat brothers has ruined the word Prime. Why is Bezos not suing the fuck out of those guys? Did you hear about... I heard this from work, crazily enough. One of the twat brothers ruined War of the Worlds. I don't know, that movie was amazing. I can't say that with a straight face. I mean, Tom Cruise didn't do it any favors either, but sorry, the bug just keeps walking around farting shit all over the ground and it's pissing me off. Yeah, the hive is still walking around. I love how I had to get a mod to get, like, Roombas, and the Roombas can barely keep up. That's how fucked this place is. Look, and I didn't even tell them to clean this area. One of the Paul brothers said some, like, horribly homophobic shit. So people were using... People were using the new AI Google tools to, like, put him in situations where he's very camp and boy toy-y, shall we say. And he got, like, so fucking angry, apparently. He apparently, like, released a statement where he was like, these are fake, I'm not... And then people started, like, apparently the new thing is to say that he converted to Islam and is, like, wearing the full robes and everything. And he's just, like, having a meltdown. It's just like... Oh. God. New age trolling. Takes a real man to fuck another man. Well, I don't think they're doing any constructing. I think that's also not happening. So, I'm gonna put a chair in here. Is this like... This only has bills to do. I should also tell it to do. Not lavish, simple meals. Cook and... do until you have... Yeah. Cool. So, King, you're saying your mum is a man? If OG was here, he'd make a very different joke. Give me a man after midnight. I miss OG. You could say he peaked. Ui Free has given birth. Did OG die? Yeah, Ligma. Ligma balls. Someone send a chair? Chair my balls. Oh. You said you wanted a chair for the cooking thing. True. Some people just die from self-inflicted cringe. It happens. The secret is to have no shame. And others are immune. Sea King. Yeah. To a deal with the devil. I see you screaming. Okay. Is Bob's spine installed yet? No. They still haven't picked up the... It might be the spine is out of... Oh, I can tell them all to go anywhere now. You guys are... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They're allowed to go wherever they want now. So they can go get the spine. So much cringe. You fold inside until you disappear. I'm 32, I can make dad jokes. I mean, technically you can make dad jokes at 22, but... That's just sadder. Children having children. Watch, that was the food problem the whole time. What, that I couldn't go into this one area? I mean, I'd be surprised, but... I don't even want a goldfish. Simfol is catatonic. Which Simfol? That's it, Simfol. Why? Feeling depressed. Is this because I kept trying to recruit you? Whatever. Go catatonic. You know, someone... I know someone who could make dad jokes at 15. Ugh. And my manager really says he's old enough to beat everyone in the team on the team's dad. Man would have been 16 when I was born. I mean, you know. He looks 60. This one guy at work that I've been talking about with the diabetes looks like he's in his like mid-40s. And he's not. Oh yeah, this area. I was like, what's going on here? Diabetes can fuck you up bad. Yeah, not taking your insulin can also fuck you up bad. There's a sword in there. There must be something on this list I'm not doing. King's down for some reason. I didn't even pay attention to why. King, why are you down? Oh, there's an infestation. In this one specific corridor. Well, this will be fun. Right. Simfol Prime, your weapon yearns for kills. Scrammy, you got a good shotgun. Nutri doesn't have a weapon. That's not the right weapon. Pig boy, get in there. Only against robots. What? I don't think... Big Willie, let's get you in there. Fluff, let's get you in there. She got a Zweihammer. I mean, I think the Zweihammer is indiscriminate about what it wants to destroy. Shitty Simfal. They all have chain shotguns. This is going to go very well. For someone. Chain shotgun. Another chain shotgun. You already had a chain shotgun, Fluff. Just sent another one. Yeah, we'll train you in melee after the fight. Uh-oh. You guys might actually want to pull back a little bit. Where is... Okay. Let's do this! Leroy Jack! Also, you need to be there. Fight the good fight! Oh, hey, Square Mate. Fight the good fight! Oh my god. That's all good. Proud of everyone. No immediate danger. Your little toe got a little bit hurt there. Simfal, can you go... Okay, I'm proud of everyone who was involved in the fight. You weren't there, King. Glitter World Medicine. Chain Shotgun. Melee skills. Have they started... Oh, they've moved the... This means that Bob might be getting his spine any second now. Where is Bob? Bob's up and running! He has a spine! Space is happening, guys. Also, that bug is still shitting everywhere. There's a cat meowing outside. Should I Minecraft or Silk Soul? I don't know. Which one's 95% of pure cringe? Oh, no wonder King's curious. Minecraft isn't annoying me at the moment because... What? Meow! Meow! Yes, I know, baby girl. Yeah. Baby girl meowing behind me. Okay, now she's licking her crotch. Okay. Minecraft and its whole... Oh, by the way... We're gonna... Kill all the bugs, please. We're gonna invalidate all of my stupid XP farms. Good for them. King, you should commit to one of the games you already have and play through, you know? I like that I can listen to it with my brain off and that it isn't constantly making me skip through. Speaking about that, I started watching the Chief and Spooky's VODs. Because for some crazy reason, they stream for like What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Why is there an egg sack here? There's egg sacks all over the fucking place. Oh, I'm mad. That thing is fucking laying eggs all over the place. Fia, what are you actually doing right now? Cat is being weird. I like that. I need to finish reading that. I need to continue reading or listening to the Culture series. Or get back on Terry Pratchett. I should listen to some other Terry Pratchett stuff. That chair is still just out there. I'm just happy Bob's up and running. Once Bob's in an okay mood. Also, I might kill the queen because she's just farting eggs everywhere. It paints an amazing world, but especially the first few books, you notice that the author is doing her first work. Okay. I need to move back into trying Brandon Sanderson again, but I can't. Dude needs to... Egg box. Thank you for the egg box, Mechanical Fluff. I have some, but thank you. Where did that land? Oh, it landed into my spaceship. That's so good. Decent but more bog standard Ezekiel. Tried he who fights with monsters but couldn't stand it. Even tried to power through it since I heard. Got a lot better. God, that's my least favorite thing when someone says to you, "Hey, the second book or the second season or the second X, Y, or Z gets good." What the hell is happening here? What is this? Terrifying hallucinations. Oh, that's fine. Hey, Larry. Please tell me you're fixing this. What are you doing? You built a cube. How are they building cubes? Oh, fucking cubes. Bog standard Ezekiel? I used to read that while it's still a web novel. I don't like self-righteous, know it all better than thou, obvious self-insert power, anti-circle jokes. So you don't like Brandon Sanderson then?
Hello, Larry. Hello. Hello.
Hello, who's your good boy? No, I like Brandon Sanderson. Oh. Okay. The bitch should... Brandon Sanderson should write faster? He writes pretty fast. He's not, he's not... fat guy who writes so slowly he'd probably be dead. I only care about his Stormlight archives. I don't know. It's just kind of... I can't not notice the pattern. It's like the definition of like a plain ham sandwich in writing, you know? Sometimes you want a plain ham sandwich. Unboring, no frills, same experience ham sandwich. Maybe there'll even be mayonnaise in that ham sandwich. Oh! But it's so boring. Oh, I'm being raided. Cool. Wait, how are you... Wait. There better be mayo in that ham sandwich. What are they? Oh, I guess they're just going to wait there. That's fine. I don't really care. Someone's shooting somewhere. Oh, they're raiding from up here as well. Okay. Well, this is bad. I hate, like, double-pointed raids. Okay, well, we have to be more active than me just kind of going, oh, there's nothing to worry about. Still haven't watched Severance Season 2. I don't know why. And someone was talking about that Gary Oldman show. Oh, they're just running. They just ran. Tiger's Revenge. Jump to location. Oh, I don't care about that. Why would that bother me? Okay, cool. Emu Revenge. Oh, they're just attacking all the animals. Are they even my animals? No, they're just random animals. Granny Butthole. I don't think I ever said that. Granny Butthole. That doesn't sound like me. Oh, well, they're blowing themselves up now. Nice. You're very... That person is very almost dead. Are they going to beat up the train? Of a soft power fantasies. I like world building, like huge, like laying out and like defining like whole worlds. But like what loses me is if like it just stagnates after it's built. Like that's what happened to me with like Game of Thrones. It's very interesting, the world building, and then it just stagnated into this weird pattern. Where it's like, hey, the beginning of the book has all this action, some political intrigue and lore building happens in the middle. Oh, and at the end, here's some, like, reveal. Go read the next book. Oh, wait, it doesn't exist yet. But, I mean... I guess you'd call it a Song of Fire and Ice. But, the whole series... shot itself in the foot by killing off too many of the and then has to what's his thing, killed off like way too many characters and was like, oh shit, I need characters to progress any form of a story, but I haven't really built anyone up. Here's a bunch of new characters very suddenly. I love world building, but the author does fuck all with it. But until the author does fuck all with it and seemingly forgets about it. Or worse than that, Squirmy, it moves on to the author's son and or daughter. I think Dune was like that, and Lord of the Rings. Oh, and they're dead. Wait, you can't do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. Are they still gonna just smash through my doors? Am I actually gonna have to go beat Simfo? Are you up and... How's your health? Oh, you're fine. Stop being a big baby. Quick, build more doors. No, just send Simfo to beat their heads in. Still need to get through The Sound and the Fury by William Fox. I thought you said William Shatner. The first gentleman and move on to the actual books. Simfo. Beat that one to... Okay, well that was it. Simfo just one-tap that person. Simfo, you knocked their head off. You caved their head in. They had asthma. It's fucked up. Shall I... Give me a copy of The First Gentleman. Sorry, Larry. What a gentleman. I'll see myself out. Simfo, where are you? Simfo, can I have you go punch that, and then that, and then that? Is there any more of these stupid eggs? And then that. Is it gonna freak out if I punch its eggs? Let's find out. Let's watch attentively. Oh my god, it's laying those stupid fucking... Okay. And they're gonna fart all over my crops? Are they... Oh, they're ours. Wait, do they spray sludge if they're not... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Major break. What just happened? Lava is emerging from the cracks. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. So that lava thing really doesn't happen as much as you'd think it would. Also, what is your... You have 6... Oh, you don't really have that high a melee. Simple Prime. Okay, you're on 14 now. Okay, you're on 15. Squirmy is catatonic. This happened because depression. Okay. Okay, Melina, you need to stop making cubes. Corpse obsession. Psychite binge. Simple. I really need Bob to get into a better mood. How's food though? 17 meals? That's okay. We don't have anyone constructing either. Matt is growing and plant cutting instead of constructing. I'm gonna move that to 2. I'm gonna move that to 2. I'm gonna have you do that and that. Bob has a passion for it, but he's going into space. But I do need him to be okay at... Oh my god, he's really bad at it. Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on. But I need Bob... What is wrong with Bob? Why are you... Colonist left unburied. Innocent prisoner died. Observed corpse. Observed corpse. Okay. But yeah, quick honorable mid-tier mention. The Stitch World and Ben's Dam. Okay. Squirmy the turkey died of malnutrition. Well, at least we get to eat a malnourished turkey. That sounds fucking awful. Insane ramblings, Bob. Okay, well. Homie. Homie, we're in a death loop, homie. But no, I'm in Fortnite mode. Remember when the first Simpsons movie came out and they made a big deal about seeing Bart's penis? Which is the weirdest, like, thing to, like, drive a movie. I wonder what they'll do with this one. As like a weird talking point. Did it just go outside and lay more eggs? Okay, I don't see any eggs. Do you see? Oh my god, they need to die immediately. They just fart on. They just fart whenever they want, without conviction. They must die. Can you eat them? They'll make bug meat, which I can technically eat, but my people absolutely hate. You can use it in kibble, which I think is not great for animals, but they care less. I have too many animals again. Let's just slaughter. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Tony the tiger. I remember that. Good old Tony. Oh, I missed one. If you can contain them, it might be worth keeping them because they multiply so fast. No, it's not. They do so much damage. They're such a pain in my ass. All of my lambs are like really young. Apart from this one ram, who's like 6. I do have way too many donkeys. Donkey! That one's pregnant. I'm gonna slaughter these two. Don't kill my babies. Too late. Just... Okay. Donkey! New lovers. Kingdom Hero and Bob. Hell yeah. Bobbing on my boy's dick. Now I have to go around everywhere and clear up the splooge from these stupid animals. Animal splooge. It's freaking everywhere. Animal splooge. They give you a gift and you slaughter it. Yeah, for food. Yippee! Simfal, where did you put the corpse? I know that you put a corpse somewhere. There it is. Just lick it up. King, that might work for you, but for me, no. King gets paid per the lick. One medicine. Okay, did we ever make the bionic leg? No. I don't know how to make... I don't know how to make squirmy uncatatonic, so that's just a thing for now. Leg incoming. Crisis of belief info. Maybe I should tell the cleaning drones to clean out in the field. It's pretty bad out there. I might tell the cleaning drones to clean out in the cleaning... Expand cleaning area. Yeah, you can clean in here. This is disgusting. Oh, my hand is so itchy. What is happening? All the animals are dying. Good for them. Why are they dying? Malnutrition. No, that's not my fault. Oh god, it's going to take them so long to clean these fields, by the way. Okay, all the ducks are dying. I can't do anything about it. That's not a mechanical leg, that's prosthetic. All that open grassland to grow hay. Yep. Yep, all of this to grow hay. And yet they're not. Wasn't there planting robots? Not in base game. I should have more than enough people willing and able to plant. Okay, Mr. Alma, you're making the leg next. Can I get someone king? Can you? Okay, not king. Malini? Can you repair this cleaner here that's just sitting in the hallway doing nothing? Probably something is mucking up their order of doing things. That's probably what's happening. It could be the cleaning bots. It could be another mod. But something is definitely messing up how they do things. Huh. Huh. One of my cooks. King, you're a cook, right? Why can't they butcher this? Okay. Maybe one of them's gonna die. I got a piss bad, but Yuki is sleeping all my fur. Just do what? Oh, Big Willie's back. Hell yeah. Just do what Nutri does and just go, Iris! Iris! Where's Big Willie? Good colonist. They're a night owl jogger, quick sleeper. Their childhood was surviving the apocalypse, and then they became a medieval doctor. They have an okay amount of... Okay, these are good stats. Let's have a look. I'm going to make you a... No, not a hunter. A grower and a plonker. Because I need that. You can be a backup doctor as well. And you can do wardening. Okay. Please tell me you're trying to build the leg. What was that? Auto cleaner. Another auto cleaner. The great thing about auto cleaners is they install themselves. Good shit. She just got up on her own. Be right back. Iris! Iris! Oh, that box stuck. Yeah, I put that there specifically. It's a golden cube. It's because it freaks them out. They're supposed to be rare, but the fact that you guys could spawn them caused their brains to like freak out. So I had to hide them. But because you can't destroy them without the technology to know how to destroy them, and I was hoping the lava would just move over them and slowly eat them. It's not happened. So it's a bit of a catch-22. It's the reason that like Melini keeps making cubes, and I think she's in a bad mood. Cube withdrawal. Yeah, cube withdrawal is really fucking them up. I should just delete it off the map because I didn't mean for it to be accessible, but whatever. Also, because we keep growing Psychite, everyone's getting addicted to Psychite, which is why I don't usually grow drugs, because you always end up getting addicted to the drugs you're growing. Because they can't control themselves. People like, Banny, why you never do like drug trading? Cause they always fuck it up. You hear me? Yeah, see, there we go. Look, Nutri's going on some go juice, which I didn't even think we had any in the... They can't help themselves. Okay, Bob's in a good mood. And we were going to take Bob, not Squirmy, because Squirmy's our cook. Bob, Simfol, and Big Willie. But Big Willie and Simfol are in bad moods. I am a really big fan of cocaine. Where, Big Willie? Big Willie and cocaine. Is there more of a dynamic duo? Biggest Willist. Yeah, sorry for vanishing the other day, Big Willie, but I got encouraged to stream, and then I went and streamed something. I don't remember what. Maybe they'll all start... Where's that lump on the side of your ear, Larry? What have you done to the side of your head? I don't like that. I'm going to keep an eye on that. He doesn't seem in pain or anything, so I don't think he's hurt, but that's weird. Maybe they'll all start cooking if you get them all addicted to go juice and yeah. I think what will happen is they'll slowly go into more and more breaks and nothing will get done. So Fluff, are you into the new Arc Raiders craze? It's weird. Most people that watch me don't really seem to be into it. Lamb for death, more food. Yeah, but they die of malnourishment, which means there's barely any meat. I haven't tried it. I have to. I did the playtest. It was okay. Mr. Almo, the architect, is binging on Psychite. Great. I love that for them. I need to prioritize them. Simvol, can you... No. Swine. Is anyone who's up can do this? Yeah. Melini. I'm going to shoot you. Why? Why, Kingdom Hero? Elaborate. Remember that video? No. Oh, you meant the spot video. Yeah, it's pretty good. That fucking key mailer place still thinks my YouTube channel that I haven't alluded to is worth... Yeah. Yeah, Keelan Mail is one of the ones that gets in contact with me. But they don't really think you're worth getting keys. They just want to advertise to you. 50% of Keymailer messaging me is like, hey, up and coming blah blah. And it's like, I don't give a shit. You're not giving me a key. I'm just not reading this email. Because I'm greedy. And then like 25% is like games I've never heard of. Like Marketplace Vacuum Seller Simulator. And I'm like, I'm definitely going to try that. We know Loot Goblin, right? You get pre-approved for apps. Yeah, but the pre-approved ones are all the ones that everyone is pre-approved for. My ducks. My ducks. My ducks. Oh. How much food do I have now? None again, for some reason. What is going on? How much food do I have to grow? It must be the animals. It has to be all these. There's another fucking rat. I keep slaughtering the rats and getting more rats. Where are they all coming from? Oh my god, they're building another one of the chairs. I just want to go into space. I just want to go into space. Okay, Bob's good. Synthol's broken. Big Willie's on the fence. Okay. Cool. See, we made a masterwork sheepwool armchair. Nice. That's comfortable sounding. Synthol's in a daze. What's going on in the basement? Not much. There's a bunch of stuff down there that no one's picking up, I guess. This looks like a good place to grow hydroponic hay. Hydroponic hay is like power to like space is terrible. I remember when hydroponics used to just be as long as you had a lamp inside, you could grow it on cave flooring. Now you need fucking, where is it? Temperature? No. Production? You need hydroponic basins. The problem with building down here is I've told them to build like wall lights down here and they still haven't done it. Getting them to construct down here is quite annoying. They really hate going downstairs, which is fair enough. They're not it's a mod and they're not designed to go downstairs, but we're going to go into space. But I think it ends up downstairs, which I think will be problems for everyone. So I would recommend not sending it when I'm looking downstairs, if I'm honest. Just gonna keep growing. We just have too many people. I can't feed them all with the amount of food stuff I've got going on right now. Which is a shame. More ducks. Damn, look how much cleaner this place is. Like a night and day shift. What are you guys playing, though? What's the game of the day for all of y'all? Sound like an AI that's like reading out something and freaking out. Silk song. Yeah, not you, King. King, you get to tell me what you're playing once you start going to work. Just bringing up Scam Citizen. See what's up with it. I was thinking, I said this the other day, I'm really craving playing a space game. And Star Citizen has been like a stream game idea I've had for like multiple years. I did a test like last year where I did the tutorial from the ground all the way up into the space station. And I'll be honest, the tech demo kind of aspect of it, I was seriously impressed with. It was very much a seamless experience. Yuki won't let me game right now. She's busy trilling at me constantly. From what I've seen, it's much more playable. There's shit to do now, and it's a game now. There's stuff, and they've got the free weekend coming up. But yeah. Okay. We have no food. I love that. Still have my Kickstarter shit. Yeah, me too. I think it's still a leg up to what most people who base game are trying to get in with. I think it has value literally because you own it. Which is fucked up in and of itself. Well, I only kick-started for Squadron 42. I didn't want the stupid. I didn't want the Star Citizen part. But apparently it's coming out, and they say every year. Squadron 42, it's just round the corner. Any day now. Okay. We have produced a little bit more food. Yeah, because of the union busting and then the entire studio collapsing into itself because they very obviously union busting, which they thought would be a good idea in the UK. They're about to get fucked over a bit by that. What do these guys want? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Bob's ready. Big Willie's ready. Simfal's ready. Okay, here we go. We're going to take them out. View range. That's new. What's my range? Can I get to the space station? I can. We can get to the space station. Wait, there's two things, though. There's Australia's satellite or Alontalant wreckage. What one do you think I should go to, guys? Message failed to send. It's the first time I've seen that. Are unions different over there? Yeah, we're very much more pro-union. That one. Okay. Okay. Let's get the crew, the crusty crew up in space. Launch. Turn off all these, because if I don't, it fucks everything. Pick everyone out. Put Simfal. Is Simfal going up? Yes. Simfal. Bad shot Bob. Big Willie. Okay. 34% chance to land good. Okay. We'll just go for it. Unions here are mostly trades and mostly in the cities. Even when you find a union out there. In the Boonley, it's mostly just warehouses and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of unions in the UK. But they tried unionizing Rockstar. And then they got immediately fired because they were talking about work outside of work. And it's like, well, yeah, that's how you form a union. But that will very much explode in their face. It's good, really. Okay, here we go. You ready for a takeoff? These three crusty boys are taking off. I don't really give that much of a shit about GTA 6 anyway, so... And then you got the son-in-law to Trump, who is the CEO of EA, who's still going to be the CEO when the Saudis take over. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. It's... Wait, Bob, what's wrong with you? You got food poisoning. That sucks to be you. Orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. Yeah, I have that. Here we go. I think I have that. Did I not have that? Whee! There we go. We're going. We're heading up. Oh, I'm excited. This could be the start of a new base. Though technically they can't leave. Oh, okay. Oh, this place is huge. Hostile salvages. Okay. Our new base. Oh, I forgot to bring the seeds up. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Every person that I know with who's worked for EA has told me horrible things. And it's only got worse recently. Apparently they're trying to shove AI into every aspect of their working conditions, and it's just not there. And it hallucinates enough. A lot. And screws them up. Do the people I sent up even have weapons? Move landing zone. Let's move closer to... Let's land over here. Is there any part of this place that's at all sealed? But it's like any other tool. You can't just like get the tool and just plop it in and think that it's just gonna like work. You have to like fine tune it. You have to sink money, time and resources getting it into a place where it can actually complement your already working. And then like, half the time you'll find out that actually it's kind of shit anyway. Confirm landing zone. Let's get in. So there's like salvages here already. I need to be careful. Wait, why was Bob hanging off the back of the... Okay. Do any of you have weapons? Okay. Big Willie has a weapon. Big Willie is the only one with a weapon. Okay. We have enough meals for a while. So, Sinful is going to bed. You dropped a trained shotgun that landed right outside. You were lucky. Bob seems to have food poisoning and therefore can't move very quickly. A duck died. So they've got good guns. They seem to be guarding this place mainly. So we'll avoid that one for now. There's more of them than us. This place is huge. This could be a great place for a base. So these fortified walls, we should also think about stripping, if we can. I'm always thinking about stripping, to be fair. New base? Maybe. I don't know how we, like, get things set up here. Ancient explosive crates. Ancient mining charges. Oh, it's playing, like, interesting music, though. What? Why? Why did you put a duck in space? You've killed this duck. It's dying. Why would you do that? The train is just called Squirmy as well. You murdered that poor duck. I can't save the duck. There's nowhere to put it. Oh, it's just exploding in space. That's quack, bro. Give them a suit. Yeah, I'll work on that. Oh, they're oh, we're in... Oh. Oh, no. Yo. Simfol. Oh. Oh, there's bad times. So many bad times. Are they trying to steal our ship? Oh. Move back. Take some shots. Bob, get inside. Okay, that's one dead. Bob, I might have you run outside and get the gun. Oh god, there's so many. Simfol, go round. Be brave, boy, Simfol. I'll save you. Oh, Big Willie. 5 tame boom rats. Oh, God. Pull back, pull back. Pull back. They've broken the... Oh, my God, they broke her. No. There's a very good chance this whole place explodes. Why are you spawning animals in space? Oh, shit. Bob's kind of doing it, though. I didn't think there'd be people in space. Oh. Okay, the ship's gone. We lost the ship. You ever see something go so horribly wrong? Oh my god. It's all up to Big Willie now. I don't think turrets would have saved anything here, Fluff. I'll be honest with you. Why would you do that? Why are you that insane? You killed this guy. Okay, he didn't actually die. Okay, everyone's down now. Okay. They're just destroying the ship. They don't even have a way off themselves. This could be their way off, and they're just destroying it. If I can get one of them up, I can rescue them. Big Willie. Is there a nearer one than that one? I'm looking. Scanning. Scanning. That's the nearest one. Sent you a savior. Awful colonists. This is going to be a quick experience for them. Oh my god, they landed inside. Oh. Oh, it's bad. Simple you up? Oh, it's bad. Oh. Oh. Why are you destroying everything? You've won. Can I even send this home? No, I can't. It takes 5 days to send it home. And there goes one of the engines. Oh. If they destroy... Oh, that's the power. That would be a very stupid thing to break. Okay, well. Now nothing has power. Okay, well. It's over. Is anyone still able to walk? No. If one of them can get up, like Simfol or Bob, they could get to the emergency escape pod over there and, like, eject. But that's their only hope. There's some loot there. Scrummy has died. Well, I mean, that was inevitable. Hive Queen. That Hive Queen is attacking him? I mean, it has a lot of health. It just killed that guy. They are laying into it, though. I mean, it's over. The ship is, like, stranded. As soon as they die, I can't... I think it's just suffocating to death. Yeah, all the guys that were in this building here immediately came down, which I didn't think would happen. And are now just slowly destroying the ship. Who did we lose? Bob, Big Willie, and Crappy Simfol. But I have a good... The only person in that list I'm sad to have lost is Bob. So nothing good. Oh, on the train, obviously. Squirmy the train. Oh, and the Luciferum, apparently, that's just there. They can't even get up to take the Lucy. Please. Okay, well. Hey, you know what I want to do? I want to blow up this... I want to blow up this engine. Blow my arm off. Look at all those expensive parts that took me ages to farm out and I immediately lost. Yep. There goes my incredibly expensive ship to build. This took me multiple streams to get set up. That I knew as soon as I took up would just get lost immediately. There's Big Willie dead. Yep, keep punching my ship. It's just a husk now. Can you at least let Bob leave? Not so big now, is it? Please punch the grav engine. I want it to go critical and take you all out. What was their end game here? Bit weird that they wouldn't just capture the ship. Murder? I don't know how they got here. There's no other spaceships. I thought they were stuck up here and that's why they were raiding me immediately. But no. Maybe the train angered them. I don't know. Well, now we got all the space in the world to build a new spaceship. Except for we have none of the material you need to mine the spaceship because it's all in space. We Squirmy Train is alive. Yeah, but as soon as these two die, I lose focus on this area and it's gone forever. What are you doing, Larry? Rip, bozo. Rip and tear until the spaceship is done. They can't break through these walls. Can't you make it a colony while someone is still alive? I could, but I don't care to. Also, I can't because when I lose focus, it needs, because it's in orbit, it needs a, it needs one of those anchors. There's a specific thing that's designed for this called a, grav anchor. Oh, look, they're in love with each other. That's so cute. Anna Rollins and... Look at them. This is painful. Okay, Bob dies in 9 hours. Sinful dies in 2 hours. Just go a bit faster, eh? Oh, they're going for it. Oh, they stopped. Sinful died. Really? I saw someone try and make a base to match. I got that ass handed and go down to the surface and was just multiple years an asteroid was just chilling there as a second map with 0 stuff remaining. When you look at maps, they have time. Well, they're supposed to have time limits next to them somewhere. It's to cause them not to generate out. I guess if you had something on it, I'm pretty sure you need a living person though. Because I can't even... I'm pretty sure I can't even look at these locations. We could have sent them the dangerous cubes in there. Could have. I'm hoping Bob gets up, but I don't think it's going to happen. No, if I sent Prime, the same thing would have happened, except for I would have been more annoyed. He's going to bleed out in half an hour. And he's dead. I should have... Maybe because I have the grav core engine still here? Which is the core of the... These... No, they wear spacesuits. I don't know if there's armor under... Oh, do you mean my guys? Everyone just wears spacesuits. You can't have spacesuits and armor. As far as I'm aware. Unless it has the perk where it has both. Everyone just wore spacesuits. Both me and them. No, but power armor is space fit. Some power armor is, yeah, but I don't have access to it. Masterwork. Masterwork. Prime is wearing. I don't have access to it. Things spawning from space is not something I have access to. It just happens. Like random acts of God. Anyway, I'm going to change the focus back to apparently having a prison break. Simfol was trying to escape. Good luck with that. Death to the ship, death to the colony. I'm just confused how you get set up in space. King is also freaking out. I'll just send Simfol Prime to arrest. No, can't do that. Swine, can you go beat melee attack Simfol? Oh, they're fighting. I don't mind them fighting, to be fair. I think I have to make like a giant ship that has hydroponics and stuff like that, and they have to be self-sufficient in the spaceship. I think I literally have to build like a... The expectation is I build some sort of like colony ship with defenses. I don't think defenses would have worked there. It's too many guys. I think bigger and just more guys in my ship. But I don't have the power to support that. The power supplies on grav ships are limited. I want to be covered in big guys, so no kingdom here. Sorry, small guy. Sorry, Simfolwin Kingdom. No small guys here. Sorry, little guys. Oh, I don't have any advanced components. Can I build advanced components? This is discrimination. It pleases me. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. You are good or you're not good? He's doing it again. Well, there's no point. I'm nowhere near building a new... Let's actually get that set up. I think I need to go Odyssey. Okay. Must be placed within the radius. Oh yeah, I need a grav engine. You don't build grav engines, you find them. Gotta fly back. Back-to-back weeks. I get home for a day per week next month. That sounds shit. They're dead up there. Simfol is pregnant. What? Simfol the wolf is pregnant? Kingdom. Kingdom, get your damn dirty hands off of Simfol. Congrats, Simfol. Well done, Simfol. Woo! Stick that baby. Oh, we can send grav engines 2K. I think I have a quest to go get a grav engine. Somewhere. No, not that one. No. Or not. Yuki is going crazy. It's because I mentioned Kingdom Hero. Just kind of happens. Then go even crazier. Yeah, out crazy your cat. Always works. Establish crazy dominance. What's happening in space? They are smashing holes all over the place. I think all of them died except for this guy, who's feeling depressed. Poor guy. He's all alone up there. I'm almost 100% sure the only reason that this hasn't... I've lost... I think it's the train. I think literally the train is the only reason. They really hated your ship. They did. Age 1. Yeah, I don't... The trains are weird. The train mod kind of weird. Kin isn't allowed around my cat. Oh. Seaweed has created a masterwork dining chair. Good choice. $50 gravite panels. That's cool. I can't build anything until I have the thing though. So, but that's cool. That's cool. We're starting to get food again. That's good. Wait, who are these people? I should trade with them. Can I send someone to equip the space stuff and land? The ship can't... The ship is gone, King. King, the ship needs... The ship needs so many parts. Oh. The ship needs... The ship needs power. It needs oxygen. It needs the grav field. It needs fuel. It needs engines. It needs... yeah. I dropped the blood right 2.0 when I dropped 13 costs, but only 5 space.
Lizard.
What?
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 Lizard. Lizard.
What?
Lizard. Lizard.
What?
Lizard.
What? It needs more armor to plug those holes. The ship needs another ship, essentially. So we're just gonna put a pin in that ship. Oh, we can't trade anymore. They're all leaving. Goodbye. I was too slow. But yeah, we need a new ship. That's fine. I mean, you could reorbit in a way. Reorbiting, like, falling is reorbiting. I guess. Okay, the last survivor is... That guy's the last guy. I mean, technically the thing... We can spawn... Yeah, well, that doesn't mean anything. You can spawn a guy to die. Locust Revenge. Do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it now! Do it! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! I burned all mine sending legs. You didn't even send the right one. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! No balls! I just want the train to fall back down to the planet and wipe out like a continent. Kingdom hero. Kingdom, you have one chance to survive.
Hi, how are you?
What the fuck? I'm good. How are you, civilian Yonji? Okay, strip Bob now. Immediately do it. Okay. Where's the helmet? Where's the helmet? What am I even hearing? Yeah, it takes ages for them to put the suits on. Where's the helmet? Is it underneath his fat body? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's there. Get inside, quick. You're okay. Kingdom is alive. So now what? What's the plan now, guys? What, we just stay up here? Rebuild the Are you insane? Do you understand how complicated and... There's literally no way. We might be able to find parts up here. We have the power on happy hour. We have the power on happy hour? We don't have... The ship doesn't have power. It has just about enough engines. It has no fuel tanks. Are these fuel tanks? No, these are mining charges. How do I give power? You need the power bit, which is called... Power is called... I can't build it, so I don't even know what it's called. But I need a pilot's console. I need fuel tanks. Nah, man, I used happy hour when all you slackers weren't here. Yeah, happy hour's gone. You guys used happy hour. And it accidentally stayed on for 2 hours. So you got like double the happy hour. Now it's unhappy hour. I mean, it could be unhappy hour. Someone could buy unhappy hour. That would be depressing. Okay, so here's the plan. First of all... Oh my... Wait. Okay. Pardon me. First things first. Kingdom, equip this shotgun. We're gonna have to see if Kingdom will loot. Second thing second. Kingdom, enter this room. Grav core power? Probably, yeah. We're gonna have to look... Okay, there's a dead guy in there. Open the survival meal pallet. There's 15 more meals in there, King. That's 15 more days you get to live. We're just opening rooms now. Hoping for the best. Technically, I can get Kingdom Hero out. Because Kingdom can take the ancient transport pod. Which will send Kingdom to the planet. I don't really want to save Kingdom, though. No offense, Kingdom. Grav core power. Okay. Okay, that will give the ship power, but remember, it still needs fuel. And it still needs... it needs fuel tanks, and control panel so it can fly. And then we have to hope Kingdom has the ability to fly it. Do we open the hermetic crate and maybe release someone in to die? No No, don't clean the room. Open the hermetic crate. Go. Hey, 23 fuel. Look at that. Just about enough fuel to probably move. He's kind of doing it. He's kind of doing it. Something of food and stuff on there, them from the bodies. Yeah, we don't care about that. Kingdom's mood will slowly deteriorate no matter the amount of food. Ancient... There's a hacking? He's starting to believe. He's starting to believe. There's this. This might have something in it. So that needs to be installed, which we can do. Then, maybe I can build them. We need large fuel tanks. Not enough. There's no way there's enough around. Maybe we just build the small ones and hope for the best. There and there. It might be able to take off. And then we need a pilot console. Can I install it? This is an awful colonist. Probably not. We're more likely to find it. I'm just going to open some areas and hope for the best. Turned into one hell of a venture. Ooh, a crate. It's definitely something. Space train for the win. Cancelled cleaning room. I didn't tell you to clean the room. King, what's in the box? More fucking things. What do you need other than a console? I need fuel tanks. What is this? Okay, King, I'm going to take you out of combat. And then I'm going to tell you to cancel. Oh, there's not power lines. I don't even know if things are going to be powered. Okay, King, I need you to... King is about to break. Cannot haul GravCore power cell. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Cannot haul... No. Prioritize cleaning. Prioritize delivering. There you go. Drive the train out of there. I would if I could. Would if I could. Okay, King. Psychic Soothe is free care. I think Psychic Soothe is in 2 separate, like, sections. Weather and... I could just drug them up. I mean, I could take the Luciferum. That would be a death sentence for you. I love the dead animals in space. Hey, Larry, move right next to me again. Didn't even see you there, you little cutie. You little cutie. Oh my god. Fia. How is that comfortable, Fia? That looks so uncomfortable. Such a silly cat. Okay, King's having a meal. There's Psychic Soothe Pulsar for 600, but I don't know if that's surgery. No, it's a placed item. I mean, they'd, like, use it. Prioritize delivering pilot console. Fear's on the top of the cat tower, like right at the top. That's for making me kill the puppy earlier. Oh, you're not making friends at the moment, Sinful. Wow, Sinful just spawned a cat into the recesses of space. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Not enough fuel. I can't save the kitty. There's literally no oxygen in space. You know this. Give me the fuel name of the fuel tank. Chem fuel tank. Small and large. Spawn oxygen. Can't do that. No, don't blame me for your actions. Bed. I don't think that's going to help the cat in any way, shape, or form. Your actions have consequences. Stop deflecting. And you chose to spawn a cat in space. Take responsibility for what you've done, Sinful, directly. Oh, the cat passed out, and the cat died. There's no tanks. Thanks for all of your help. Just spawn Chem Fuel King. I need to put it into the tanks anyway. If I can just build this one tank. No, I don't need a chem reactor. That's completely useless. Oh, you did it again. You did it again. You just love killing cats, Sinful. It's fucked up. It's just fucked up. And one glitter world medicine. If your plan was to give the cat medicine to stop it suffocating, I've got bad news for you. No, for Kingdom's damage. Kingdom's fine. Just a little bit of vacuum burn. Sinful, the cat died again. Did you get your jollies yet, you sick fuck? I think I need to live on drugs so I don't break. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, Larry. Larry, my good boy. My good boy, Mr. Larry. The fuck is a scimitar cat? No idea. A sword cat? I don't know. Okay. A jade meteorite. Oh, nice. How are the colonists doing here? About a third of them are broken. A lot of them are in bad moods. So that's good. Okay, so if I... Oh, guess what? We have to wait 23 hours for the controls to... That's fine. We can do that. Just living in space. Just chill. Yeah, I guess technically activating that auto... Oh my god, the auto cleaner takes damage too. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's trying to power itself. It's affected by the vacuum of space? What? How does that make sense? Weed. The vacuum. Cold. Moderate. I want to see what happens. It's losing consciousness. It's cleaning still. Wow, look at it go. Still working, even though it has extreme vacuum exposure. It died. And by died, it just disappeared. I don't think they're supposed to go into space. Something tells me. You can't put normal take in space because most electricals get fucked by the cold there. I think they get fucked by the 0 Gs actually. Bed. I already have a bed. He's got to install the bed. Falling steel slag. Oh, he's trying to build the other. Prioritize. Prioritize working on the bed. So you gonna... Beds for days. Smoke leaf joint. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Okay. I'm alright, you're alright. Just napping with your helmet off. Drag the corpses back into the ship? Why? Why? You're gonna leave... Well, they won't rot. They're in space. They're just floating popsicles. I will, however, orders zone, stockpile zone. Why would I resurrect them? I didn't send the best and the brightest up there. And Bob will make it down anyway. Technically, Bob... Oh no, he's frozen. So he's not deteriorating. Who was this guy? The worst I'm going to leave up here is the guns. And half of them are bio-coded anyway. Mm-hmm. While King sleeps, we'll just hang out down here and see what's going on. Crops are growing. We have a good amount of food again. We've grown food there as well. They never did install that chair. For some reason. There probably is a chair somewhere around here. There's a Uni-Wee shotgun for 3k. What? What the fuck is a Uni-Wee? Unique. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did enable the uniques, but made them quite expensive. Grown a whole lot of food that nobody's cooked it. I mean, they've cooked a lot. 35 meals. Just not as much as I'd like. What do they do? Don't know. They're unique. What the hell? Why do they really hate removing floors? Give this one to the second in command. Okay. Unique chain shotgun. What the hell? Honor's chain shotgun. Let's read about it. A chain shotgun with customized parts. Honor's chain shotgun. This weapon bears representation of a rectangle. The staring head of a filthy clown watches over all. The image contrasts with confinement with revenge. Second in command, which would I guess be this one now? Only have 2 sim files. What does this show me? Traits rapid fire. Fire rate 200%. Oh, you lost the other one up there? Yeah. One of them's in prison, I think. There's technically one in prison. But he keeps freaking out because I keep killing animals. And he's better than the other one. But he's in prison. And I can't let him out until he stops fucking freaking out about animals dying. So he needs to lose his... Yeah, it will be him. Well, the wolf one's going to hold on to it until... Okay, Kingdom's up and running. Let's see what's going on. Wait, no, never mind. Kingdom's healing. I mean, I guess... You don't even have any injuries. What the fuck? Get out of bed, you lazy bones. Get out of bed. Yeah, I also re-enabled things like Tornado. Though maybe don't do Tornado while in space. Because I don't know what that will do. That may just crash the game. Can I just start a colony in space? I mean, technically. I mean, until you run out of food. So, we'd have to get you set up with hydroponics. And, you know, oxygen. Which, there isn't really much way we're going to do it without it being spawned in. Okay. King's collecting all the stuff and putting it into storage. I'm actually going to expand this zone. How do I... oxygen is made either through the electronic way with the electronic pumps. Oxygen pumps, I think they're called. Or the organic way with the tree. But there's no mud to plant the tree, so I don't know where it'd go here. An oxygen pump is only 200. So technically, if this was sealed, you could have oxygen in here. The problem is... I think technically there's oxygen in this room. Electro harvester. I don't know what that does. Electronic generator that can be placed near a holding platform, where it will draw power from a contained entity. No. No, that's anomaly. All you've done is spawn something that we can't use. That's all you've done. Is the ship oxygen worthy? Looks at hole, looks at hole, looks at hole, looks at hole. What do you think? No, don't spawn anyone else. Looks good to me. Why don't you take it off the helmet and take a good deep breath? So, I could technically have an oxygen pump in, like, this room. And then slowly strip the walls and build this room bigger. And have, like, solar panels set up to power the oxygen pump. But we don't have any way of generating food, so we just slowly starve to death in here. But technically, it could be doable. Squirmy's having a binge. I think it would be cool if I was stuck in space. Well, the ship's coming back down to the planet, so... Don't know what to tell you there. Where are you going? Just hauling shit. This has 9 hours until it's flight ready. What were we doing down here? Okay, they're currently cutting up all the food. You spawned a battery down in the place. That's cool. Don't worry. We'll just put this battery right here. That's what you wanted, right? I tried. You got to announce when you're dropping things in space. You just state, I'm about to drop something into space. Stay on space. Don't try and guess when I'm going to be looking where. Just announce everything. This is collaborative. And by collaborative, I mean I'm going to do all the work and you guys are just going to throw shit at me. Like fucking shareholders, you know? I'm the brave CEO and you guys are the shareholders that moan about me doing all the important things. Like glassing half of Egypt. Oops. Did I reveal our evil plan? I mean, good plans? You want me to bring the others home? I'll bring them home. Right. Who's this? Cannot haul Simfol. I have storage right here. Space train will live on. I'm thinking that this area won't despawn because of the space train. Space train is technically a person. It's kind of fucked up. I can't haul Simfol into the building because it considers... Wait, what? Oh, because, yeah, I see. Keep spawning people here to clean house. That would inevitably make more mess than it's worth. He's taking off in 6 hours, guys. Big Willie died for your pleasure. Oh no, I saw a corpse in space. Whatever will I do? Oh my god, get over your fucking self. By the way, there's a percentage chance these things fucking crash, so... There's a chance that we just, like, fucking full force slam this into our base. Like, completely destroy... If that ends this colony, I will laugh. I swear there's got to be a mod that writes your escapades into a book. Like a Legends mode? If only there was a game that had a robust Legends mode that was really cool and in-depth and went through different eras and... If only. Shit was going to waste anyway. I mean, I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so when we talked about rushing up into space. Okay, Kingdom's just cleaning. I'm now going to check back on the planet people, okay? Don't spawn anything. Cue someone immediately spawning something for the... Now you know that you're in for at least. Have your space train anchor, baby. How many animals do we have that I need to butcher? There's a lot of ducks. Wait, where are all my donkeys? Did I lose all my donkeys? Oh no, I've got some donkeys. Donkey! 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 Okay. Donkey. I should probably kill some of these. Donkey. Donkey. Hide in room symbol. Donkey. I'm gonna take out some of the ducks. Because we have too many ducks. Okay. Donkey. And I'm gonna train this beast here and this one here. And I'm gonna train the frog. Because why not? And Tony the tiger. And the crow for some fucking reason. Okay. I didn't expect you to survive either, I'm going to be honest with you. Right, can we leave? Apparently Kingdom is praying to the train. I don't know what this is, King. Didn't realize you were into trains. This train is aged 1. Tell me about this train. A small axle diesel electric locomotive. The goat is primarily used for rail yard shunting and light journeys. Okay. Cool. I found God. It's God. Okay. King's gonna be able to leave in half an hour. This is exciting for everyone. Kingdom is eating a meal. Kingdom is cleaning. Kingdom, how about you haul Simfol back into the ship? Cannot haul Simfol. Vengeful dead. No empty accessible storage spot. Can fit to store it. Also too heavy. Okay, what about Big Willie? No. Can you leave with holes? I don't know. Never tried. Gonna find out. Can't do it. Can't not leave with holes. Have to leave with holes. Launch grav ship. 9% launch. We're going for it. We'll take the 9%. Oh god, what? Why are you standing there? The following will be left behind. Squirmy flesh. Okay. Not enough fuel. We can't make it home. We can't make it home. We don't have enough fuel to get home. How much is needed? It's hard to calculate. View range. I need 240 or 50 to get home. This holds 250. So I have 120. So I need double the fuel I've got. Poor Kingdom. He got excited about going home. Then, do you know what happened? He just had to clean. Why he started using the controls here instead of here? You sure I can't just camp here? Yes. I'm 100% sure you can't just camp here. Yes, you can't camp. Oh, you're going to bed. Well, I'll let you have a sleep. Nutri is punching some walls. Too much stress. Nap before inevitable dab. That ship's coming back down to the planet one way or another, even if we have to fly it into the center of the fucking core. I will become the asteroid chunks that we know and love. I will become death itself. I will become the smoldering crater of a toilet after Simpo has used it. Hey, we're finally getting enough food everywhere. That's pretty good. Kingdom is sleeping. Next space mission, the cube scar. Next space mission, the thing is going to be at least 3 times the size and probably have hydroponics, so we can actually just camp up there. And extra oxygen pumps and a couple batteries and some solar panels. And we're going to build a base. And we'll make the asteroids pay for it. I would like to know why they are, like, obsessed with not removing the floors. Like, they will not do the floor removing stuff. Which is confusing. How are you even putting stuff there? That's not even a... whatever. I've not seen that happen before. They at least do one and get... yeah, they won't, like, touch any of the floor removing. But I don't know why there's an extra plant there. It's not even a rice plant. I can see it's potatoes. Something's broken. Something's... Obs, can you remove flooring? No. Anyone awake who can remove... And so many of them are, like, breaking mentally. Look at these fucking things. Just, like, going around hoovering. Yeah, the fact you haven't broken is kind of surprising, I'm not gonna lie. The absolute silence of space. I'm gonna speed up. Wait for you to wake up. Come on, Kingdom. Sun's rising. It's another beautiful dawn. Sun's in the sky. You know how I feel. Sun's right. There we go. You have your meal, because I know you want it. And then we'll get you down on the planet. Grab the other thing I bought. What, this stupid thing that is not going to be useful in any way, ever? And I'm never going to use in any capacity. Better than leaving it. Not if you break in the mid-process of carrying it. But hey. Sure, King. Sure. Refuel. There's nothing to refuel. No, don't refuel the train. Wonder if that engine doesn't count because it's not touching the wall. Hence the 9%. No. The 9% is because of all the holes and shit. Look, we'll read it. Launch craft ship. Look, it'll say why. We don't have a co-pilot. That's one of the reasons. Crew count is under 5. Small thrusters, 1 out of 4. No, but that's a large thruster, so... Large thrusters, 2 out of 6. No, they're all included. I have 3 thrusters right now, because they destroyed some of the thrusters. Kingdom's piloting, 20%. So really, it's Kingdom's fault. Okay, you ready? We're gonna do it. We're gonna take off. Begin. I don't know why Kingdom decides... I feel like Kingdom's being slightly suicidal. Okay, here we go. You ready? So I can only do this once. I'm launching. King, you haven't done it yet. Here we go. We're taking off. Full send. Full send. We leave. Oh god, did you see it veer? Oh, it's veering. Oh, it's veering. Okay. Okay. We're gonna build the new ship like here. So we need... Let's get this like here. Okay. Coming in. Just explodes. Okay. Grav nausea. While landing tugboat. Oh yeah, we called it tugboat. Kingdom was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intensive and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effect will quickly fade. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Totally. Does anyone want to spawn a resmec serum so I can bring Bob back? Kind of want to bring Bob back. Do I have a spare resmec? I think I have one somewhere. I don't. Rescue mission successful. Yes. Colonists went up. Everyone died. New person came down. No one questions anything. Hey, who's this guy? Don't know, lol. need a res mix room. I think I have one. That's a shame. Oh, thank you, Kingdom. Let's get Bob back alive. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. He doesn't deserve what happened to him. This is Bob, right? Yeah. Go bring Bob back to life. I don't have enough, lol. Maybe I should just leave a tab open when you stream when I'm gone. You should. Though, you only get it when I'm playing Rimworld. I'm pretty sure, unless they've, like, fucked things up. Okay, bringing Bob back to life. I'm going to miss 4 of them, likely. Don't worry. I'll try not to die. Yes, clean my ship. Bob's back alive. Conversion. Simfol has been converted. He's now the way of the non-killing, animal-hating freaks. We can release Kingdom. And by Kingdom, I mean Simfol. Those are different people. Yeah, we flew without a roof. No, the craziest part is Kingdom Hero, for some fucked up reason, stood here when he was flying the ship. What was that about? King was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna put I'm just gonna fly my ship from here." What the fuck are they doing? So now we've got this Kingdom Hero. I didn't even look at your bio, Kingdom. You're a budding artist who became a butcher. You have a passion for cooking, artistic, and melee. I'm amazing, I know. Yeah, look at you. King, the first thing you do after you get off a ship is start groping a sheep. Immediately stands behind a sheep and starts. I mean, you know, you've earned it. I'm not going to look, but you've earned that, King. It's fluffy. Okay, well, I don't need to know what it feels like. The fact that this thing took off is insane to me. I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that we are back on the ground, I honestly cannot believe. King would love whales. Or New Zealand. Pretty much anywhere that has high agriculture. Yo, Simfol, drop that gun. Simfol needs to equip that gun, so... Where is other Simfol? There. I'll wait for a little bit. Before Simfol takes the job from Simfol. Okay, we need to get people's priorities right. New Kingdom. You have a passion for cooking. So you can do that. And a passion for art. I'm going to take you off hunting. And a passion for handling. Cool. And you can also do some hauling if you want. There we go. Look at all the jobs you've got now. Orbs failed to calm seaweed down. That's fine. Is there a reason that these are not... I don't know. I just don't think we have enough haulers, really. Oh my god, they're fixing the walls. The ship's coming back together. Oh my god. The ship's coming back together. Can you believe it? I might actually make that Kingdom Hero a dedicated hauler. Because we kind of need it. Yeah, do that. Murderous Rage Simfal. Is this because we locked you in a prison for ages and converted you to a new religion? Maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nutri's butchering Squirmy. Oh my god, my deepest fantasies. My secret fanfics that I write in my spare time. Holy shit, that's a lot of goop. Melee attacking Simfal. Simfal is attacking Simfal. It's because of the gun, isn't it? At least you don't need to go searching for nonsense items again for the ship. Okay. Well, I mean, we still need nonsense items because this ship needs to be bigger. And to make it bigger, I need... Also, these need to get off. These need to clear off. Oh, and I need to tell them to build. So... I guess technically I need to remove that thruster. Who's in a murderous rage? Kingdom Hero. Oh my god. Hero turned villain. Why are they always going to beat up the same people with the same names as them? That's so weird. Kingdom's going to beat up Kingdom, and Simfal's going to beat up Simfal. What's that about? What items do you need? I need a vac barrier, so we can have like an oxygen barrier, so they can breathe with helmets off here. I'm gonna need grav ship substructure and steel grav ship hull. I'm gonna need a grav field extender. And the things that make engines more efficient, so they can go further. Because essentially we need to make this floor back skin glass. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, sure, we need that too. So essentially we're going to make this 6 by 6. We're going to wall off our fuel so it's not so easily explodable. We're going to have a room here, or rooms here for bedrooms, and here for hydroponics and storage. And then we're going to also have some turrets here. And I think I'm going to move those turret. I think I'm going to put those 2 engines. Actually, I think I need more engines as well. So these are the things I need. Secure hospital section. Yeah, they can sleep in their own beds. Or I'll put 1 hospital bed in. I'm only sending up like 3 people. I'm not sending up like 100 people. Maybe 4 people. I might get crazy with it and install 4 people into space. I need to keep an eye on Simfal, who's trying to murder Simfal. What's wrong with your... Why are you so slow? Your kidney and little toe was destroyed. So Simfal needs a leg. So everyone needs legs. Apparently there's a squirmy here who needs burying. Hey, Big Willie, can you bury... And food. Oh yeah, food as well. That'll be next to the hydroponics. Or in the same room as hydroponics. So I will probably move I'll probably get rid of this, put a wall around here. Yeah, like that. Put the tanks on the inside. And have... I mean, I think that's enough fuel. I just think I need more engines. I don't think I need fuel lines. I think if I have fuel... Starvation, Simfol. Go eat something, Simfol. Yes, we all love baby food. Everyone loves baby food. I'm going to delete the zone there. And delete the zone there. Okay. Kingdom is beating up kingdom. As is the way. Okay. Arrest kingdom hero. Kingdom. Arrest Simfol. Simfol keeps beating up Simfol. It's really annoying. Into prison with you. Prisoner release. Yeah, just let them back out. They had a funny 5 minutes. What is the limit of meals that are being made? 1,000. Yeah, they never hit that. Okay, so we'll fly this up. Eventually. So this is the start of the new... We might go a bit forward, but because of the design, I'm going to have to probably get rid of the trees in order to move it more forward. But we can go back. Maybe we just move the engines back. Maybe like... Remember, we also have to land this thing, so the bigger it is, the harder it's going to be to land. Oh, King, you can go get healed or whatever. So, are you building... Okay, so they're making the bionic leg, which we need. We technically need 2 bionic legs now. Because Simfol is missing a toe, which means he walks really slow. And I also think we need a... bionic kidney. Or just that kidney. Could be a design thing to move the important bits into the into containers that are hard for enemies to kill. Be designed to move the important bits into containers. What? How would I be able to use them if they're in a container? I don't know how fuel works, if it needs to be right next to the engines or it can be stored anywhere. Contain the engine core into a room. Yeah, I mean, the engine room will probably be like separate from here and it'll be right in the center. So they'll have to cut through. Technically, if I set up a security door as well, it'll take them longer. Yeah, they just went straight through the vac barrier. There's no lock on the vac barrier. You can just walk through it. It's essentially an open oxidization. It's an atmospheric, like, pressure locker. It doesn't it's not a door. It doesn't function like a door. More floors that need removing that they don't want to remove. For some reason. I'm slightly confused why they won't remove this. My terrible church. That's... Whose anomalies into the void. You can release Simfol whenever the time is right. Release the beast. Catatonic Kingdom hero. Oh, Kingdom just collapsed immediately on the ground there. Catatonic breakdown. Went into mental shock and just collapsed. That is very like you, King. That's a real King move right there. Oh, my plane. Which kingdom? The one that just went from space. Is that blank spot on the right still age 1 space train? No, that blank spot is the basement. We lost that base up in... This is my basement. That they are still having trouble building in. Train's gone. It did warn me when I was leaving. I knew the risks. Can someone, like, move all of the, like... There's so much food out there that I need hauled inside. It's ridiculous. It's just going to waste away. Larry, leave Fear alone. Yeah, Larry, I'm very proud of you. You climbed very high up the tower, but you leave her alone. She's sleeping up there. Don't be a butthole. Harry's trying to be a butthole. Okay. Hubbard needs his left leg removed and replaced. Install bionic left leg. Cool. Let's get it done. Not legs again. It's the same leg. You sent me a prosthetic, but I don't want a prosthetic. That's silly. I want a bionic. Leave her alone, you butt. I'm watching you. Remember the Peebus. Remember the Peebus. I'm just imagining amputee in hospitals coughing at a prosthetic. I mean, in a reality where you can literally have a bionic leg that functions better than your old leg, then yeah. Remember, he's only getting his leg cut off because he has an old gunshot wound on the leg and it hurts. So he's got like a sore leg. He's like, ooh, wee, ooh, sore leg. But I have to cut it off because it's putting him over a pain threshold. Otherwise, I'd have to install a joy wire or something. He's got like 2 very specific things that cause his brain to freak out. What are you doing, Simfal? Cooking 4 simple meals. Can anyone haul some of this stuff? I have 2 haulers. Big Willie. No. Okay. Can I get anyone else who's not really doing anything to haul? Problem is everyone is doing something. Okay, you can haul as well. You should be hauling. Larry is just really intensely watching Fear. He's making me uncomfortable. Ship landing beacon. I don't... Mark the corner of a landing area. 4 of these placed at the corners of a clear area, minimum 9 miles, creates a landing pad. Spacecraft usually land on pads if possible. Okay. I think that's for other spacecraft, not us. Visitors. Can't wait to welcome that into my life. Oh, they're actually building this. Or starting to. Fear is telling you to F off, Larry. Very clearly telegraphing that to you. She's like, back off. Okay. How's things are, Benny? Work all good? Foot better? Foot is not better. I am going to spend 2 weeks in hospital from the 8th of December. So I will probably not be streaming much through mid-December. Because I'm going to have the implant soon. Work's okay. They're dragging their feet, no pun intended, about allowing me to have the time off for... It's not about having the time off, but it's me being paid for the time off while I'm in hospital. Because it's considered authorized paid. But they're being donks about it. A lot of Rimworld time. Well, I won't have a computer in the hospital, so... I'll have my Steam Deck. I'll be able to play certain games, but... I don't want to play Rimworld on it, I'll be honest. But yeah, my... Doc, I want a bionic foot. No, this is like, hey, you're going to take on a very daunting thing where you have an implant in the base of your spine that mediates your pain receptors via electronic stimulation. So that's happening. And then work here, they've been donks. But I contacted the HR team and they were like, oh no, you get it off. Here's all the documentation. So I was like, okay. And now I just have to have this discussion with my manager. And then there was a really, really daunting... there's this whole thing with this one employee from this one store who has diabetes and is like actively ignoring their own health while at work, and it's leading to a dismissal. But I mean, it's really complicated. So they actually had a meeting. Slow and painful death. They're essentially like letting themselves intentionally have lows. So they end up like going into like low sugar shock. And they're doing it at work and it's like, yeah. And then they're having fits and stuff. And people are having to do like emergency insulin shots while they like literally have like a seizure. No, this is like past that. This is like they like have like a like they proper like have seizures. It's just, yeah, it's a whole thing. They need like psych help. Yeah, well, they're also an alcoholic. The whole thing. It's essentially it's this whole conversation where we're trying to set up to like, as an employer, do as much as possible to support them, even though they have a disability. But the fact that they're then just like disregarding, at best, disregarding their own health, at worst, abusing their own health in order to do things like get time off, and then like navigating that as an employer is insane. But it all came to a head today. I luckily didn't hold the meeting, and I didn't hear anything from the meeting, actually. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Dealing with one colleague at work who had to who was traumatized because this person decided to took their bloods, knew they were having a low, disregarded their low, didn't tell anyone they're having a low, had a seizure in the staff room, and this one colleague had to deal with it, and it's just like, it's insane. This is an insane position to put someone in. This mildly autistic kid having to deal with this person just having a seizure. But hey. Yes, Larry? Larry doesn't like me talking about this. He's upset by this. Also, apparently this isn't getting any... I see. Larry, what are you doing? Larry, you're gonna hurt yourself, buddy. Isn't that right? Larry wants to show himself off on camera quickly. Look at Larry. Look at them. Look, she's been napping up there all night, and he's decided to come over and be a dickhead. Look at... He's getting himself horribly stuck under there. Okay, he figured it out. Look, she's just been sleeping up there, chilling, relaxing. And he's come over, and now he's being a goofball. He's just been sitting there for the last 20 minutes. I've been telling him to leave her alone, and now he's starting to go for her. If he dares, I'm gonna get up and slap him. Oh my god. Larry. Larry, you are gonna fall off and hurt yourself. Oh, did you see that? He went on 2 feet. He's crazy. As soon as this camera turns up, I'm getting up and I'm telling him off. Oh. Okay, I'm getting up. Don't you dare. You're gonna stop that, little mister. Okay. He decided he's gonna calm down now. We had a conversation. Didn't we, Larry? But yeah. Okay. I mean, we're weirdly in a, I wouldn't say better position, but a stronger position in terms of going to space now than we were before. My power line, I think, has been cut off. I don't know what's happening here. I'm not unhappy. Seem to be handling... Yeah, I put 7 people on food, though. I don't know what's happening to their brains. I think it's the hauling mod is fucking everything up. Because it's a mod that, gets them to haul better. But they don't super want to do it. Okay. Look, this now... Look how much food there is in here now. It's insane how much food is in here now. We have too many animals. Well, they're still not clearing any of these floors, which I don't get. Because that's considered construction. I think it's low construction, though. they are not removing the flaws. I saw Open MW 0.50 released King today, or yesterday. Surprised you didn't bring it up. Surprised you needed little old me to bring it up. Sure did. Surprised you haven't been like, now gotta download Morrowind again. For gore. Fair enough. Okay. Scrummy, can you... No. Matt, can you... already have it? I don't know. I didn't realize you downloaded it already. Stop being a butt. You know what's really funny? Just background noise of the stream not too long ago. And he ended up playing, you know that weird... Okay, I'm just watching. You know that weird mod area I went into, King? The one that you were like, you can't do that, Benny. You've got a super powerful weapon now. Grrr. He ended up doing that that mod. You can't do that, Benny. Oh, Hubbard's walking around now. Look at that. Larry's being a butthole in the cat tower. I can just watch them for hours when they're in the cat tower, by the way. In before he stubs his toe. He's getting high right now, Hubbard. He's getting high. How's Bob doing? Bob is... got res sickness, but is overall okay. Kingdom is catatonic. That mod didn't give you anything that good. You literally bitched and moaned when I got that axe. You would not shut up. When I was playing that, you would not shut up. Benny, you're ruining the experience for yourself. Benny... I bitched once. You wouldn't... Yeah, once... It was once if you consider it one long, continuous bitch. Fluff, collect all the potatoes. I think I watched, it was either Tomato or someone else play a modded version, and they essentially installed that mod that if I'm going to play Morrowind again, which essentially gets rid of the hit chance stuff. Who the hell's this guy? Rebuff? No. Who is Independent Drifter? He wants to talk. Okay. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Nice. That might actually be something we use now to get people's moods back up. Melini. Okay. Fear is punching Larry in the head. And Larry is leaving. Fear just kept punching Larry in the head over and over again. And then he left. And now they're just staring at each other. Weary-looking Drifter stretches his legs. He seems tired. He asked to stay for the colony for a while, at least until he's recovered. Animals are skittish around how. He has an unnatural power to deform the flesh of living creatures, causing them to erupt deposit twisted metal. Hal claims to use his gift only to butcher animals. It's clear he could just as easily butcher a human. Maybe you're useful. Okay. Postpone. There's a chance Hal is a like a skinwalker. So he's eating one of my foods. No, he's like made of he's got like living flesh underneath his skin. He's a bad man. Disease, plague. Kingdom has got sick from the plague. What the fuck? Shoot him. Shoot him. Kill him, end his life. Maybe I was better in space. Maybe. We'll send you back up, King. You deserve to go back up. Though you're catatonic, so you ain't going anywhere for now. What are you two at? Guys, you gotta see what these losers are doing. These little buttholes. Oh, the camera doesn't want to focus. What is happening? What's he doing up there? You can see him poking. What is going on? You see his head poking out. Oh. It looks like that's his body up there, but that's Thea, and then that's his body down there. It's two cats. That's the fuck. I don't know what they're doing. They're being little goobers. It's little goobers. I'm waiting for the camera to turn on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's have a look and see what's going on. I won't be going too much longer though, guys. So this will be you know, last orders. Get your orders in. I don't know if I don't need Hal. I think I'm gonna put Sinful Prime here. Actually, I'm gonna get Sinful Prime to talk to. Attack, animal attack. Send Hal away. That's what I thought would happen. And he's dead. He did cut you, though. And he's dead. Yeah, Sinful gets the job done, you know? Sinful may be infected. I'm hoping not. Can I move these? I can. Just a bruise, no cuts, but who knows? It's Rimworld. Yeah, I don't know how the metal stuff works. So we're gonna put maybe 3 engines each side along here. Engine, wall. Wall like here. How would they get fuel in though? Fuel. And then the fuel will be like in this section locked off. So they can't just blow it up next time. These need to be hauled away. And then we'll have I don't know, like 2x3s. Pretty fast turnaround on the ship so far. Yeah, there's tons of stuff missing from inside though. But like hydroponics in and of itself needs installing. Kitchen. Luckily I can install a freezer pretty easily. There's some other stuff. Need to build grav field extenders. So, gonna want like large thrusters like this. Oh yeah, but the turrets. And I can't have the turrets in. Okay. Maybe just too large. Like large here, then turret here, turret here. Gonna want at least 5 turrets on the back. They're gonna go through the back, so and I can choose where I point the ship, so I can have the front always pointed towards space. So they can't really, so they have to attack from the back part.
What the heck?
Hey, Bing Bada Boom. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna have to tab out of the game to S8. Oh, I can spell the word shout out. BIGBADABOOM. See? I can spell. And you were playing. Why does it not want to tell me? Sometimes it's like, I don't want to tell you. It doesn't want to tell me what you were playing. I'll assume you were playing Rimworld. Hello. Change game. Yeah, it's just saying nothing for me. Weird. The shout out is really weird sometimes. Hello, Croz. Hello, E-Magix Reborn. Hello, Midnight Arcade. You're playing Bazoo. Mon Bazoo? It's about to hit 1.0. How hostile? Oh, I did them. Yo, yo. Magix Reborn guided our raid, dude. Well, thank you, Magix. Magix the Gathering. Did I hear Father Ted? That was the Father Ted sound for following. It was indeed. Father Ted has like the nicest music. I would play more of it. If I do, I wouldn't get like fucking demonetized from Warbet, but yeah. He doesn't know me. I know everyone. I literally know everyone on the planet. So, what can I say? What a claim. What a claim. I need a VAC barrier here, though. Nervous to play copyright music on stream. I get it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's getting worse. I don't mind it for Twitch because Twitch doesn't care about saving VODs. But when it goes into my YouTube VODs, it can suck. I played the other day Wipeout, PS1 Wipeout music, thinking it'd be okay. Nope. That got my VOD blocked from one country. Do you use OBS to stream? Yeah. I know you can do like multi-channels, so it goes out to a different channel. Though I don't know how to stop that for YouTube. Father Ted is a part of my childhood as an Irish lad. Yeah. Me and my family would watch a lot of Father Ted on Channel 4 as well. So there's a shame about what's his name. But yeah, split the audio channels. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, splitting works. I just don't know how to split for the VOD. I guess it like because I do multi-stream, so I stream out because I'm lazy, and laziness I guess breeds creativity. So I stream out directly to YouTube and Twitch, because it's just the easiest way to save a VOD. But I don't know if that... Oh, you don't record loader? No, I just literally send it out immediately. Like right now, I'm sending out 2 streams. I used to do restream, so it would split my stream, but restream kind of sucks. So now I just double my upload, but my internet's fine and can handle that, so... Might as well push my ISP to its limit. So if you put the VOD on 1 and then 2, it won't be a problem on the output. Would it? But does YouTube work the same as Twitch with multiple outputs? Yeah, that's what I'm... Because YouTube functions differently. I don't know much about YouTube. It is a weird place. YouTube doesn't even let me go, like, just press the go live button because it creates new instances of itself every time. Oh, you just want to see your favorite video game character dance? I mean, we can set that up. Oh my god, it's your favorite video game character. The Vortigern from Half-Life. Wow. It's oddly specific that you enjoyed that specific character, but hey, look at him go. He's just down there, boogieing. Wow. How did you know? I always know. I've got everyone's favorite video game character locked up in this noggin. Kind of like...
Natural.
It's all of our favorites. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there was a point when I was streaming where I got really into like cutting up sound bites from different stupid shows. I don't use it as much, but I have a bunch of stuff like...
Cleveland Brown.
I don't know why I did. Like, I just cut up the Cleveland Brown theme tune. Thank you for the follow, Crocs. Croz, not Crocs. I just saw CRO and thought Crocs. He lives in the little door in Nutri's house. Yeah. You'll never know, though. His name is Cleveland Brown. This colony is kind of just chugging along by itself at the moment. Not having to do too much. His name is Cleveland Brown. I do need to build these walls, though, to be fair. Gonna head. Enjoy. Have a good evening. I don't even know what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm playing. Peace, y'all. Peace. Welcome to my humble colony of Rimworld. We are doomed. Was that good for you? People haven't got me to do the robot voice in a hot minute. Okay, we got recon armor. I almost forgot how to do the voice. Yeah, there's no AI here with that voice. That's bona fide Banrik voice strings. I'm gonna just keep researching. That's neat. Yeah, I love that I can sound like... Sorry, you want me to? There's a timer on it, I'm pretty sure, King, so you can't. Rimworld Fridays are 10 out of 10. So what games you play? Rimworld on Rimworld Friday. We've been doing some voices that I essentially just bounce around. I used to do a lot of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, but I kind of drum myself. I realized that even though it's not particularly a smart way to Twitch, that variety streaming is what I enjoy. So I bounce around a lot, but doing a lot of Voices of the Void because of the new update. Me and Mel have been doing Power World on Thursdays. And Peak. We did a little bit of Peak yesterday. Me and Nutri have been doing Borderlands. Which has been an experience. I'm not going to say I particularly enjoy Borderlands 1. But it's been an experience. What else have we been playing? What are we playing? Any space games? Well, it's funny you bring that up. I've been tempted to try out... So I got Star Citizen a long while back. Like, I wanted Squadron 42, and then they gave me Star Citizen. And I've had it for a long time. And I've been meaning to stream it. So I have been preparing setting up Star Citizen. I've never really played it, but I thought about trying it. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is mind-boggling. You cut out the details in that game. Cataclysm is like a whole thing. Cataclysm is a whole thing. It has some very specific developers, but I'm thinking about streaming Bright Nights again soon. Actually, the Cataclysm is an open source project, and there's different forks. So there's Cataclysm Deluxe Generation, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, and Cataclysm Bright Nights. Give your soul away. I just want to see. I just want to do like at least one stream of Star Citizen and just like walk around and see like how janky it is. I just want to see how janky it is. I just want to see. Did you play Last Generation? I've played it. I'm enjoying it. But the problem with put 13 years into EVE Online. The problem with the Last Generation is where it's going. Because at the moment, a lot of stuff is getting removed. And it doesn't seem very clear. Like, it seems like a refinement, which Cataclysm really needs. Because it's horribly... DDA is horribly bloated. But, like, what's the plan after the removing of, like, many stuff? Is there going to be stuff added? Very subtractive at the moment. I used to play EVE a lot. But I haven't played it in a long time. Like, a long time. Like, a long time. The last time I played EVE... the last time I played EVE, they were doing the whole... You're going to be able to walk around... the space station. At the moment, you can only walk around your little compartment. Apparently, they got rid of all of that and never followed through with that. I played as what are the former slaves that become not Amar, but they were slaves to Amar. Yeah, it flopped. Mimitar, yeah. But I liked Amar ships. Amari? I don't know. I always liked Amar ships, but Mimitar had the coolest... I mean, there was the Space French Federation. And then there was the other one. Lasers and shit. I don't know EVE language. I don't know if there's more factions now, but there were 4 major factions. There was, like, Federation French people, there were slavers, there was ex-slaves, and then there was the other. The other. All I did was, back when I played, they had just released, or one of the last things they had done when I was playing was revamped the wormhole, like, scanning. And I would take my Hulk, because I was a miner, and I would track down in my scout ship unstable wormholes. And I would fly into them, stupidly. I had this, like, really crap scout ship that had just about enough power to be stealth. And I'd fly in, scout around, leave, and then when I thought it was okay, bring in my... Lava emergence. Okay. I'd bring in my Hulk and then mine some very high risk, high reward resources and then sell them. That blew up in my face twice. Well, it never blew up. Like, I never... Well, actually once. But, I remember one time I flew in and something... A person was on the other side and just shot like a warning shot and was like, leave, and I just left. I was just like, I'm out. And then the other time I took my Hulk in and then like the unstable wormhole collapsed and I couldn't get out. Oh, I'm being raided. That's nice. And I was like, oh, this is a lot of money I'm going to lose. So I just wrote into local. I just wrote into local in lowsec and was like, "Hey, does anyone know of any way out?" And so, luckily, some other guy was there and was like, "You shouldn't be here, but if you come to these coordinates, there's another unstable wormhole. It will spit you out somewhere." It spat me out on the other side of like HiSec, like somewhere fucking all over the. Took me ages to get home, but I got out. What do they do? Oh, they're fucking doing. They're being bad. I've got to blow them up. Yeah, that's one of the things. I was starting to gear up to get into like more serious with it, and I was like burning so much time trying to like gain a Plex so I could play for free. Back before it had any of the like play, you know, you had to get Plexes to play. And I realized I was playing in a way just to maintain my subscription for free, and I was like, but I'm not doing anything I enjoy. It's just like I'm just farming for the sake of farming to continue farming, and I was like, I don't. And that's why I stopped. And I always meant to go back to it, but I didn't. You want to go out, Larry? So my cat needs to go out. Go on, Larry. Flying dreads. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything as glamorous. I was just mining. But so that's why I stopped, because I was like, I could just not. I need to find someone who's good at shooting. To shoot. Who is not going to break who's good at shooting? Simfal? No. Obs? No. Squirmy? 7's alright. Matt? But yeah. Oh, Matt, yes please. But yeah, I haven't touched an MMO in a while. I tried Elite Dangerous. I found Elite Dangerous. Talking about space games. I tried Elite Dangerous and just couldn't really. It just didn't click. I know people that enjoy Elite Dangerous, but for me, it just did not click. And then, like, No Man, like, the problem with Elite Dangerous is it felt a lot like Euro Truck Simulator, but I enjoy Euro Truck Simulator for driving around Europe. And obviously, I don't know space as well as Europe. I missed it. You did. You missed it. You missed the whole space adventure when we went to space. And then I keep trying to get into No Man's Sky, but the core gameplay loop just doesn't. I like Everspace, but hard as frick. I don't think I've ever played Everspace. I know there's Everspace 2 goes more open world. I really want to like No Man's Sky, but never can. That person just got exploded. Okay, you two need to hit before that. I soloed space. Yes, Kingdom. We're very proud of Kingdom. Core gameplay loop makes me want to lay down and take a nap. I think they're trying to go more nomadic with it, which I guess really needs someone to actually hit. Guys, that thing's gonna burst any second now. Kinda need a hit. Did that... Okay, the flesh beasts are okay, well they're just... Okay. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted, did it? Where's Prime? You need a gun, Kingdom. Roguelike space shooter. I know the first one's like very like it's got that like branching path thing, Everspace, but the second one I know goes more open from what I saw. Okay, Swine, you're gonna have to move in as well. Simfal, let's move you up. Bob, do you still have psychosis? How you doing? You're fine. Grab a machine gun. You guys are going to call that. It's all good. Bing, bada, boom. Thank you for the raid. See you later, bud. I didn't even try the second one because I sucked at the first one. I think the second one's like different. Like quite different. Okay, I need that hole sealed. Okay, this is getting a bit hairy now. I'm gonna need more people with guns to sort out the problem here. Maybe I can give it a chance. I mean, there's a lot to buy at the moment. Everyone keeps talking about Arc Raiders. People at work, like, I shouldn't call them normies, but... Did you play Approaching Infinity? I played it once. Because someone recommended it. It was weird. It was very weird. I don't know how else to describe it. Arc Raiders is terrible. I played the playtest, and I just wanted... I, like, played 3 separate rounds. The first round... I died to a robot. The second round, I got out fine. And the third round, I died to a person. But, like, people at work are like... Like, that... Oh, wait, I need to close this port. Someone needs to close the portal. Fill in. Cannot... Not assigned to constructing. Not assigned to constructing. Okay, can I have someone who's assigned to constructing, please? You. Oh, we're also being shot from somewhere. Because I keep hearing guns go beep beep. Where are we being shot from? I just heard that. Oh, they're firing, I see. It's not an early access anymore. You might try again approaching Infinity. My problem with approaching Infinity was... it felt very, like, mismatch. There was a lot going on, and it didn't congeal too well to my brain at the time. Okay, we filled in the hole. That's good. You guys can now go do other things. They're doing another one? Guys, I need you to, really need you to blow up that one guy specifically. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... It wasn't bad, it was just... Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep shelling. Arc Raiders is like... I don't know. It's like... a PvE VP game, but the PvP is like optional, but so it becomes this weird... The intrigue, I think, that I've never experienced myself, that I think people find fun is like that will you, won't you, like, get into a fight? Advert kicked in. Advertising. Advertising. Man, imagine if I got paid 10% as much as Amazon for 10% of what Amazon got paid for the adverts. I'd be able to live on that. How do I... Can I send... How many bullets do I have? 31? 8. I have 2 left of... Okay, do that. Do tox. Fire tox over there. Are we gonna pull this off, or is he gonna get another one on? Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Cross. I'm gonna hit the hay. Catch you on the next one. Oh, well, I stream 6 days a week, so on average. Okay, you two can stop because they're coming over. I guess he didn't get that off. Here they come. I actually should probably be preparing my people to go fight. That would probably make sense. Let's do that. Let's prepare everyone to fight. Okay, you're not going to be any use. Matt's going to be useful. Matt's always useful. Is it hammer time? It's always hammer time. Stop hammer time. But, yeah. I tried EU4, EU5 today. And it's okay, but it's not worth 50 quid. So, that's my review. It's okay. I'll play more of it. It does make me want to play Stellaris again. But I'm so behind on the Stellaris DLC that it really makes me go... Pick up Reaper's Light. What, this is a rare weapon? Is it worth selling your body for? Yeah? I mean, I didn't do that. I just had sex with a thing. You say that like once a month. I do. Because once a month I'm reminded that Stellaris exists. And then once a month I go, I kind of want to play Stellaris. And then once a month I don't play Stellaris. Kill. Kill. It's okay, Banrik. We don't judge. I don't... King, if you were to judge me, that would be a win in my book. Like, DLCs are worse. Maybe you don't need that much DLCs. The one I want is the robot one. The something, machine something. Should check which ones you want to use first. The machine one, mainly. But the thing is, it's like... I'm like, it's kind of annoying. It's like, I don't know what I will and won't enjoy unless I play with it. Even though when I play with half the DLCs, I don't interact with half of them anyway. And then I go, oh, it would be cool to go for a multiplayer. No, I never do the multiplayer thing. I learnt my lesson a long time ago about playing Paradox multiplayer. Not even just because they run terribly, but because, yeah. Shotgun slugs. I think I just caught half a dozen. You're fine. Let's have a look at your health. No, you just got bruised. Human fist, mace head, knife blade. Otherwise, you're fine. So this guy's broken. Very clearly broken here. Don't know what's going on with him. What's the fucking armor for? Hey, welcome to Rimworld. Oh, Dwarf Fortress is another one I need to get back on. Monitor Lizard is hunting. I need to go kill that Monitor Lizard. Simfold, do you have a gun? No. Obs, do you have a gun? Yeah, but a bad one. I mean, I've said it for a long time, but I really dislike that they changed. I mean, this is like Banny's greatest hits of complaining right here, but the fact that they changed Stellaris from, and I know why they did it, but having the 3 different forms of FTL cohabitate was cool, and they shouldn't have got rid of it just because it was hard to keep implemented. Sometimes it's hard to keep the fun stuff in. We're eating well today. Is that lava spreading? There was... Oh my god. Sad Wanderer Bob. Psychic Binge. What did you just... Armor Skin Gland. Well, Gland. And Healing Enhancer. Don't you have a Healing Enhancer? But yeah. I mean, I feel like we're nearing them announcing Stellaris 2. I'll be honest with you. I would not be surprised if they were like in the next year or two. Stellaris 2 keeps you from bleeding out. So it causes polycythemia. Armor Skin Gland. They're still milking it. Oh, they can still milk it and like announce a second one. In fact, they love still announcing it. Yeah, we're in season 9 or whatever of 30 quid for their season pass. Ridiculous. And you only get 2 DLCs and then 2 like content packs, quote unquote content packs. I would not consider them content. They're just like, hey, here's some new frames. Like, okay. Install Healing Enhancer. Install Armor Skin Gland. Need to queue the enhance still. I don't think that went through. So I think I accidentally put that on someone else because I swear I put it on you and then... No, maybe not. There's an arm coming. The Armor Skin Gland, yeah. You've got the Armor Skin Gland and you've got the Healing Enhancer on someone. Yeah, I think I put it on the wrong person, but I can't figure out who. I'll just do this. There. I accidentally put it on the wrong symbol. That's why I got those two confused. Which is weird, because I went out of my way not to get confused, then I just got confused anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I wish the Star Trek Stellaris skin had been good. But I knew it wasn't going to be. We all knew. And the Architect arm hasn't come down yet. Or maybe it has. Oh. Install. Yeah, I don't have an Architect arm on this list. Messages. Healing Enhancer, Armor Skin Gland. Gland. Simfol. Why is Simfol... The fuck? You have a Healing Enhancer now. Maybe it's just slow. King, stop being in the hallway being weird. I want a game mix between Stellaris and No Man's Sky. Yeah. That could be good. Well, the problem with No Man's Sky is... like, they encourage you to go to all these planets, but you're nomadic. So having a base like that just becomes more of a problem than anything. Give me almost 3K. I have no way of giving it back. Sorry. Smiley face. Maybe it's just being slow. Maybe you didn't have 3K. Maybe it just hates you. I don't like... Oh, I am. One game, I played the demo of it, and then I played it offline. That Star Trek Voyager game, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I had 6K, now I have 287. Why don't you beg Kingdom to buy you Architect Arm? He's probably good for it. He probably owes you. Fuck no. Fair, fair. Yeah, the Star Trek Voyager, like, make your own path home. It's made in Germany as well. Interesting enough. I like the demo. It's good. I look forward to it. Can't wait to be disappointed. So why aren't you trading with trader ships? They should have good stuff. Can't board? Ask nicely now, and I might consider. He's never going to, if you say it like that, King. Need to make bedrooms. Need to make bedrooms, yeah. Okay. Structure. I would like... back still. Doors. Just in case. Yeah. I don't know. Space is like, I feel like an underutilized in video games because they don't want to build space. I keep playing these space games and I enjoy them, but then they have like little things that just really annoy me. Any space game that doesn't let you just use like Newtonian physics to just like, you know, like cruise along and always slows you down annoys the hell out of me. Any spaceship that just like comes to a stop and I can't change that, I'm like, nah, man. I'm like, nah, man. It's not procedurally generated, but like the way the story, like, you can have like, you can go down your own route and end up going down a completely different direction than like the actual, like what happened in the show. Like you might not end up splitting up two Vics, for instance, is probably the best example. Okay, so I want you like here. Yeah, like that. Roguelikes, I'm wish listing it. I just want a good Star Trek game. That Star Trek game was Resurgence was good. Though the story weirdly just ended. It felt like they were preparing for DLCs for it, but it never got DLCs. But I did enjoy that. I mean, I had so much fun playing that. But I mean, I'm a Star Trek fan, so I just want a good Star Trek game. That isn't Star Trek Online. Extreme break risk, Kingdom Hero. Kingdom Hero is always breaking. Why are these two breaking? What's their problem? I don't know. Why? What's your needs? My son Stokes died. Cube withdrawal. Oh, this stupid cube. This stupid cube. So did Simfol Prime get his operations? He did. Armor gland, healing enhancer. I'll double check to see if the architect is in the list. Administer, remove. Install prosthetic. I can install a drill in your arm. Berserk Melini. That's not good. She's beating up a cat. Can someone arrest her? Swine, can you... No. She's probably going to get her body, like, sliced up from that cat. Piping up from oh, yeah, eugenics. God, I remember when eugenics was still going to be made by Ed McMullen and, before they split up, what's his name from Team Meat? Now it's just Ed, but... I swear, I don't think it's Ed, but like a lot of people seem to part ways with Ed. I'm a big Binding of Isaac fan though, so... Okay. Need someone to immediately rescue Melini. And likes to do what he wants. That's why he's splitting up a lot. Though my one complaint about that is I do not like the soundtrack to Binding of Isaac as much as it could have been. The annoying thing is I think it was Rebirth Plus or Afterbirth or I can't remember. There's a lot of birth. One of the births. They used the mod to make it official. I don't like the new music as nearly as much as the Flash version. But he fell out with what's his name and who made all the original Binding of Isaac music. And he the mod though, I don't know if you listen to the music from the mod, it's so good. I literally mod in the mod music because it's so good. It's like a fucking bop. Like up there for like Doom. When I'm like listening to like Doom 2016 Doom Eternal music from Mick. It's just good. Oh, this is the whole. Did you listen to me? It's alright. You know, it wasn't terrible. It's alright, but I did watch their crazy fucked up trailer. It's, you know, I mean like that's limestone. Apparently I don't have enough limestone. I'm tabbing out. That's why nothing's moving. But Thingy went off to make who did the I haven't watched too much. I don't want to spoil myself. Trying to get the name of the artist who made the original music. Can't remember his name. But he, I think, went off to do... They had a falling out, and then he went off to do... Thingy of the Necrodancer or whatever. Crypt of the Necrodancer, blah, 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 blah. Dan Barowaski. Pretty sure he's listed. I'm pretty sure he originally worked on Binding of Isaac. And he did the Super Meat Boy music. which is just, you know, Danny. Danny. But Danny does very, very good music. I'm looking like at his whole, like... He did Cave Story music? Cave Story music's great. He did Cortex Command music? I remember bopping to Cortex Command music. God, Cortex Command... Back when I was a wee little kid thinking Cortex Command was going to be the future. This game has destructible terrain, it's so good. I think I had to wait for anything like Cortex Command to come along for Noita. And even then, Noita in its late stages completely forgets the early stages of the game and is like, destructible terrain? Oh yeah, I guess that's a thing. Noita is such a good game, but I feel like it kind of forgets itself. Noita is my nightmare. I love Noita. Noita was one of the first games I ever streamed. I streamed it for like 6 months straight. And I'd add Twitch integration and... Oh, I used to play like with like Twitch integration and make everything about like 20 channel points. So people would spam so many things that usually I'd explode a million billion times. Guess I met your streams with it. Yeah, probably. Back in the day. That was like 4 years ago. Fucking hell. Where's my Zimmer frame? God, I'm old. I mean, that was back in a time where I could just play one game. I remember that. I remember them times. Back when I only had one moderator, Nutri. And it was Mibs. Back in the old times. And then I went on, on a whim, decided to not do any research and play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And then I played that for like a year and a half. And then I drummed out. I remember the first time, like, first 6 months of playing Cataclysm and being like, oh no. Being super optimistic and being, oh no, I think the devs just have I just misunderstood. I think they'll add all these things that people want and totally not just shit on everyone. They're totally just turning it around. William is having it. Big Willie's having a tantrum. That's fine. Okay. So I want this engine like here, but it can't go there because it needs to. I remember my first thought when you raided me was, oh fuck, here comes the toxic CDDA community. I used to be so starry-eyed about Cataclysm. I used to be so starry-eyed about Cataclysm. I thought like... Well, I didn't realize how... I don't know. Cataclysm is a negative place because it's developed by negative people. It spearheads itself, I guess. Having I am omnivore yell at me because I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if there was just like one medical screen where you could like very clearly see like all the ailments and like it kind of, you had like a little ASCII figure of your character and it like had like pointed out areas and he like freaked out at me. He was like, you want to make the game easy for casuals? Yeah. You want to make it... I was like, okay. I was like, no, I just want all the information on one screen so I can see easily what's going on. And get like a detailed explanation about what's happening. I was just like, I feel like... And then I think they added something like years later, they added something like that. And then he like... I think I brought it... I think he came into my chat and I was like, oh, there's this thing that you totally... I'm pretty sure it's in the game now. I may be wrong about that. And I think he just completely like brushed it off. But I don't know. I don't know. You shouldn't be... I shouldn't be negative to counteract negativity. But it was just funny to me that they added something that I was told that if it was added would be like a casual thing for casuals. I don't know. I just can't do DDA anymore. It's just too negative. It's just too negative. Everything about it just... There's people being angry at each other. I just can't do it anymore. I'll play Bright Nights or the last generation. Lost Generation may not be going in a direction I would want the game to go in, but at least they're very positive. At least they're positive. That's all you can want. So this is my spaceship. It doesn't have any lights. Wormgale, yeah. There's this funny thing at the moment where I just read the change logs and I go, oh, how many traits have been removed this time? There's like... It's funny. I think we're getting close to 50% positive traits to negative traits. I'm just like, why even have traits anymore? I don't know what she's trying to do. She's trying to streamline the game to like cut down on the chaff. So DDA is all about so there's like this whole thing, like in design philosophy about how they do it. Like DDA is like incredibly bloated, and because it's a bunch of contributors being like with like some gated stuff by the core dev team. There's a lot of bloat in DDA, and the focus of DDA seems to be, as it currently stands, to make mid-game, late-game, and just kind of elongate that. For Wormgale, it seems to be about elongating early game, so that like period where you're like everything's sparse and you're in danger from everything and you're constantly on the move and it's hard to get things. And that's like interesting, but to do that at the moment, all they're doing is just removing everything. Like, I think it's not. I think I get the I get what they're trying to do, but like, I need to see more than just removing things from the last. And then Bright Nights is just jamming. Bright Nights is just jamming. The big thing about Bright Nights that I think everyone forgets when they look at Bright Nights is they look at Bright Nights and they go, oh, Bright Nights is a lot faster and a lot less like, I hate using the word like simulation because it's not, Cataclysm is not like a realism simulator in any way. It's a convolution thing. But like, the thing with Bright Nights compared to the other two is Bright Nights is so much more customizable. Like, so customizable. You can go into Bright Nights and really slow it down if you want to. Ads. You just can't give that part of the game back to the players like me, though. What's the problem? Like, GDA is all about changing the meta for long-term players. So it kind of completely locks out new players. So, for DDA, it's all about changing the meta so that you don't necessarily have a better time when playing DDA, but you have like a different and longer time. It's like actively punishing the meta that you may enjoy in DDA. In the last generation, it's all about like getting new players in and then like getting that like building that experience. That's why it's sold cheaper on Steam and pushed mainly on Steam and is being developed by one person because they have an idea, they're pushing it. That's good. That's what Cataclysm really need. And we had fun with a friend reading all the classes and descriptions, but I never played the weak looking funny ones, even when you can see how bloated it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Cataclysm really needs like what? Oh, traders. Cataclysm really needs an overhaul. Like not DDA, not Bright Knights, not the Last Generation. All like Cataclysm, just Cataclysm. There's like core framework that needs to be implemented that I don't think anyone's gonna do. There's fundamental problems with Cataclysm. And it needs some attention. It needs like a rework. But a lot of that would require, for DDA, would require them not to keep feature creeping, which they can't not do. They just can't do it. It's just how the contributors work. And Bright Knights doesn't have enough people behind it, and I don't know if Wormgale can pull that off herself. So I don't think it's going to happen. I think people are just going to keep making this weird, different amalgamations of flawed versions of Cataclysm. And I'm just sitting here plodding along, waiting for adventure mode to get to a point where it's there in Dwarf Fortress. Because that's essentially where Cataclysm was born and what it's trying to be. Like, it wants to be sci-fi Dwarf Fortress. It just wants to be. It's evolved and changed, but that is essentially what it's always wanted to be. Who can I use to orbs? Can you wake up and trade? What's the difference between Bright Knights and CDDA? Bright Knights is like... This is a gross oversimplification. I'm doing Bright Knights no justice, but Bright Knights is a lot more arcadey. It's faster. Like, by default, when you load up Bright Knights and you play at default mode without changing any of the stats, which you can change all of the values, and it's the most modified... It's the only one now that supports all the mods. Well, most of the mods. You know, like, it has... It's, like, actively supports all the mods. It's, like, the most inclusive and friendly one. But by default, seasons are 14 days in Bright Knights. And everything moves faster. You move faster, everything evolves faster, everything goes faster. It's just DDA, but it's got more of a focus on gameplay. And not being overly convoluted. It is probably the best experience for someone who wants to play Cataclysm, but looks at Cataclysm and goes, this is overcomplicated. I would say, yeah. A less popular opinion, I don't like it's not new anymore, but it was at the time. The inventory system, I think, is stupid. The DDA inventory system. I've always hated it. I've always thought it was a bad idea. But people love it. Some people love it. I just think it's overly complicated. I don't think it adds anything. I think it just it's like I don't mind things being nested in things. Played CDA and got lost in it and quickly left. We better try Bright Knights. Bright Knights is quicker. Bright Knights is quicker and easier to get into, and it's more adjustable and has mods, and you can have more fun with it, and you can change the values of pretty much everything and get in there and really strip it down or build it up. But it's not like 100% different. It's still some hurdles to get over. The controls, for one thing. But I don't know. I used to have a lot of interest and was excited about the development of Cataclysm, but I don't know. I just don't see it anymore. I think Project Zomboid has more going on with it overall. I think Project Zomboid might develop into something. But I don't know. Project Zomboid's always been developing, so. So it is what it is. Zomboid is like cute, and it does some things. It doesn't do all the things, but it does some things. But it's either that or I just wait for adventure mode in Dwarf Fortress. Because that's essentially like... I'm going to sell these two. I'm making money. Do you have anything of value, guys? Or... Do you have anything of value? You have dye. They don't have anything of value. They have some robes. Don't even have gold. They do have money. Money's kind of valuable, I guess. Yeah. I just took their money. I didn't play Dwarf Fortress. Always scared to get into too much detail and learning. I don't know, man. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. But Dwarf Fortress is like, I don't know. Current Dwarf Fortress? All bets are off. But before the, I mean, you can modify all of the siege stuff. But before the siege stuff came in, like, as soon as you, like, batten down the hatches with Dwarf Fortress and got yourself situated, you were safe. And you could just kind of, like, muddle around and learn things. Now it's a bit different. With the siege stuff, it's like, people can just, like, break into your base. But I think that's good for the community because it's been too long that people have just been able to make, like, forts and just be like, oh, I'm safe now. Now there's more challenge. And now Tarn and his brother are going to go work on magic. Tarn is like the loveliest developer. Tarn is such an opposite to the CDDA developers. He's such a lovely guy. And he was like, I'm only making the Steam version because my brother is sick. And I need financial security, so I'm going to sell Dwarf Fortress. And he was very worried about it. And people were overwhelmingly supportive. And he's just a lovely guy. And that's Tarn. So, yeah. So, yeah. God, I ended up streaming for an extra hour. And I didn't even realize that. It got me on a tangent talking. I was wrapping up. And look, here I am. 1 hour more in. Okay, this is where my hydroponics is going to be. I'm going to get that set up quickly. Was that production? Does hydroponics still need a hydroponics lab, or does it not need that anymore? Good to talk to you after a long time. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's talking. I just like to talk. Chat. Everyone's a different book. And when you chat with people, you get to learn some new stuff. That's cool. And that's cool. I say that's cool. I'll remove these two, I think. And then I can have 2 full fuel tanks. That's... These are small ones, right? Well, how big are big ones? Oh, I could just have that. Would that be enough fuel, though? I don't know how the fuel works. I have that there, and then a wall down. And then I'm going to need... I don't know. I should definitely wrap up. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning? Do you know where your time went? I say I should wrap up, and yet here I am. 5 a.m. here. That means you're ahead. That means if it's 2 a.m., 5 a.m. I'm going along in the map. I don't. That's not. It's not Australia. That's too far ahead. It could be anywhere between. I'm not looking it up. I'm doing it in from my brain. I think that's like Southeast Asia. Come closer. Southeast Asia. I'm cheesing it by just saying like Asia. That could be. No, Turkey. It must be very eastern Turkey. Because western Turkey would be closer to. No, western. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay. Apparently my geography is just bad then. Though, Egypt does that thing where the time zone is like 2 or 3 hours ahead sometimes. Because they just change their time zones crazily. So maybe it's like that. I don't know. Time zones are like weird. You're kind of right, but time changes for you guys. Yeah, we go ahead an hour. Or ours, I don't know. Ours goes ahead an hour, so we went from... So it would be 1 a.m. It would be about to be 1 a.m., but that changed at the end of October. So we went to 2 a.m. Sure does, but as Kingdom would attest from Egypt, they've got some crazy times there. It's 4 a.m. here. Wait, what? How does that make sense? How's it 4 a.m. in Egypt, but 5 a.m. in... isn't Egypt more east to... What? I have to look at a picture of the globe now. What the fuck? Planet Earth. Welcome to Earth. I don't know why I decided to look up a picture of the planet Earth. That doesn't help me in any way. Especially because they all just look at, like, the continental Americas. Okay, now this one looks like Europe. Yeah, wait, what? You're all the way... That doesn't... What? The boss lives in Germany. In summer we have 1 hour difference, but in winter we have 2. But Germany's only 1 hour ahead of me. Oh yeah, winter and 2. Yeah, because... But then, how is Egypt... Well, okay. I'm not going to question it. It's just the way it is. It's just time zones. If I live in Bursa in Turkey. It's Western. I'm just gonna look at Google Maps because it'll just be easier if I look at Google Maps because I can move the globe around. Oh, what? Why did it zoom out? Oh no, okay. I'm an idiot. Okay, that makes sense. Though, King, you're in Alexandria, right? That's crazy. No. Bursa is more west than Alexandria. If it's 5 a.m. in... It's 5 a.m. in Bursa, but 4 a.m. in Alexandria. Doesn't... That's crazy. That's crazy. Time, man. I mean, Egypt fucks Egypt fucks around with its time zones all the time, so I think they just do it to piss everyone off. How's that possible? Well, Egypt changed their time zones or something. I don't fucking... Egypt loves changing its time zones. I think they changed their time zones in what, 2023? Yeah, they do UTC +2. Howdy, neighbor. Yeah. Tell them to stop. Stop. But they used to do UTC +3 or something. I don't know. There's some... We changed recently. Thought Egypt is a cool country. I think King has some opinions on that. Pyramids are full of trash. Gotta build that golden throne. Right. I don't know why they're freaking out, but I'm saving. You ain't tricking me. You ain't tricking me. We're wrapping up. Because I have been going 6 hours. Over 6 hours. You know how it be.